Okay, and we're back in. Thank the lords. Thank the wish granter.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Yep. Oh boy, that sucked. That wish granter yeeted us so hard. Just yeeted us into the 5th dimension. Almost broke my computer. Almost caused a meltdown of my... Once the game stopped, I still heard the wish granter coming... The wish granter's voice coming out of the computer. Where's Chernobog? Let's find him.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Chernobog is dead. Whether you wish to use the wish granter yourself is your choice. Huh. Well, I don't really want to be honest. Because they all suck. I would like to find Chernobog's body. Where did he die?
Завершен человек. Иди ко мне. Обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Whoa, that's crazy looking.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Bunch of barrel throwing. What are you, Donkey Kong? Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't insult you anymore. I'm sorry.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Ooh, once I find this ghost, I'm gonna be particularly nasty to it.
Путь завершен, человек.
Yeah, that's right. Shoot the rat. I'm gonna hide from the floating boxes. You guys shoot the rat. Drop him. All right, good ghost. Oh man, these guys. I swear to God.
Твой путь завершается.
Don't shoot me.
Иди ко мне.
Problem solved. Come on, gentlemen. I gotta find that ghost and get rid of it. What we're trying to do now is find Chernobog's body. I want to make sure he didn't have any kind of weird, rare shit on him. Apparently he died.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Drop the bones. Do not throw that pelvis at me, or you're gonna be in big trouble, ghost. Is this him right here? Nah.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне. Вознагражден будет
None of those guys is Chernobog. Yeah, let's get the ghost. Let's take care of the ghost, fellas. You're so scared of it, it's funny.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
I don't know where he is. Pretty close though. He's got to be super close if he's bugging us that much.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Listen to those guys. Chat. These guys are just ridiculous.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Is it over there? Just kill it, guys. What are you doing? Oh! Oh! Drop the barrel.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
It's in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could hurt real bad. Drop the barrels, damn it.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
What the hell? What in the hell?
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь. Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
All right, all right.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Whoops. I've got turned around.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Oh, come on, guys. Can't you just shoot the damn ghosts? I don't even know where they are. Below us, it sounds like?
Вознагражден будет только один.
Oh, thank God. For fuck's sake.
Твое желание скоро исполнится.
Where is he, man?
Иди ко мне.
Did he go downstairs?
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
What the fuck? How did I get lost in this damn hallway? I can't find a way out of the hall. I'm totally lost in here. I'm going around in circles.
Иди ко
Where's the
мне.
fucking stairs?
Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Let's check the sea consciousness room. Do you love climbing ladders in stalker games, chat? Because I do. I can't even... This one gives me so much trouble, it's unreal.
Твое желание
You love climbing
скоро
ladders in Stalker games, chat?
исполнится. Иди ко мне.
Oh, so we're actually... Chernobog was probably, Yeah, he's probably over here. Yeah, there's this one ladder in, up to the bridge in Zayton. That one fucks me. I like to try to jump on it from up top and descend. And for some reason, I can't ever get on the damn thing, and it's become a joke. It's become like a meme to me at this point. Yeah, yep, that's right. That ladder is classic. Oh my god, look at all this loot I threw down so that I could move. Yeah, you'd think you'd get used to it. You'd think you'd become the best Stalker player in the universe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not talking to the Wish Granter. We don't need to. We know what happens. A bunch of bad endings. But I don't know if the task will complete unless we talk to it. Whether you want to use the Wish Granter yourself is your choice. Oh? I made a choice. It's called leaving with all my loot instead of turning into a fucking zombie. How about that for a choice? We just need to find Chernobog's body. I'm gonna find him. He's floating around here somewhere. One of these corpses. I'm pretty sure we might have killed him. I think I heard the task beep thing whenever we were still in the Monolith Control Center. So he's got to be one of these guys in here. Heyo! Thanks for the follow! Thank you very, very much. Oh, you came in here. You came in here with some peeps. Thank you. Welcome. We're taking our very bleary boy, and we're trying to find the remains of Chernobog, who died in here somewhere. We want to make sure that he doesn't have some crazy loot. He's none of these guys. What's going on, 89042? Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you, thank you. That's so nice. You can join Stitch and Rogue and me as we search for the remains of Chernobog before my guy passes out from being too tired. He's gonna sleep right here in the snowy hallway. Here's a question for you, chat. How'd all the snow get into this hallway? Don't answer that. It's a trick question. Because Stalker. That's why. Chernobog, nowhere to be found. I don't know where Chernobog is. I don't know where that man died, but he must have surely expired somewhere in these environs. Do I have a modless? I do, but I don't have it. I don't have it handy. It's something that I can. Yeah. Let me try. I bet I can get it. Character limit of 500, so we'll do half of it and then the other half. That's... Good luck with that. But that... Good luck reading that wall of trash. Here's the other half. God, this place is horrible. Every time I see that pile, I fucking giggle a little bit. Well, damn, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do at this point other than talk to the Wish Granter. It tells us that we've got a choice. Chernobog is dead. Whether you want to use the Wish Granter yourself is your choice. I don't really. Let's see if we try leaving this place. We'll take one quick gander. If we try leaving this place, we'll let's see if the task updates. Is there a chat option at the Wish Granter to not be granted anything? If this mission doesn't update when we come outside here, we'll go back in and find out.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Yeah, it's still saying a target there, so okay. You might be right then. It might just be that we have to actually... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Stay away from that. Don't touch it. Oh my god. We have to go through it. Okay, hopefully we don't die. Get through there! Ah! Oh god, that sounds horrible. Look at this! Wow! What a mess. Find somebody to shoot up here? Crazy. Look at that starry night up there. God, that fucking bugged out mesh thing down there is so fucking loud. I might have to back out of the game or reload the save. Alright, we got far enough away from it and stopped. Oh my god, if this thing totally throws us out of the game again, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go watch somebody else play. Alright, here we go. Say nothing.
Я вижу твое желание.
Nothing. Nothing. Nada. I haven't gotten this far either, so this is a whole experimental situation here for us.
Завершается. Иди ко мне.
Whoa! The Take it easy, friend.
Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
Sounds fucking horrible. This is a pretty buggy experience here in inside CNPP today.
Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне. Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
Who did you even find to shoot?
Твое желание скоро исполнится.
Trying to figure out what he's shooting
Иди
at.
ко мне.
Did you find another rat? Is that what you got over here?
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh wow. Very good. Thanks for that. Always know I can count on you. Do whatever it is you were doing right there.
Только один.
Let's get out of here. Hey, first try that time. You're getting better. We're like professionals now. We're professional ladder climbers.
Иди ко мне. Ты...
Actually, let's use this. I've got a fixed up one in a box. So we'll just use this one for the ammo that we have left, and then just drop it off. We don't need it. We don't need it. Use any shotguns? Oh yeah, absolutely. I use them mostly for mutants, though. So we have a Vepr with a real nice sight. Whenever we get that fear in us, whenever the bloodsuckers start roaring. I like those Tarkov footsteps. They sound nice. Death is necessary for life to have any meaning. That's nice. So we still haven't had any update of this mission. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do at this point. What are we supposed to do to complete this mission? Maybe talk to somebody. That's probably all it takes. Talk to Rogue. Talk to Stitch. Yeah! Hell yeah, chat! We figured it out. We just had to talk to one of our bozos. I'm good. What's up? We made it! Another mutant fanatic bites the dust. Hopefully that'll be the last one. Agreed. I mean, I like it here in the zone, but the idea that there's normal life going on out there helps me relax now and then. I'd love a safe place to return to when I'm done adventuring. Well, I have news for you, Stitch, because apparently everybody outside of the zone has already died from coronavirus, so we're stuck here. It's just gonna be us. Yeah, the zone doesn't really need to get any larger. I suppose we're done here. Rogue and I will rejoin with Strelok. What about you? Do you want to make a wish? Many rookies come to the zone to eventually find the wish granter, but I'm not a naive rookie. I can earn money just fine. I'll go tell Zdorovich about our success. See you around. Or, well, since I've gone through all this trouble to save the world, I suppose I deserve the ultimate reward. You are now President of the United States. The ultimate reward, chat. Let's do the first one. Many rookies come to the zone to eventually find a wish granter, but I'm not a naive rookie. Boom. Oh. Oh, now we're all alone, chat. Hero of the zone. You have confronted a threat to stalkers everywhere and prevailed. Report your success to Zdorovich. And that is just what we're gonna do. Alright, wow, we did it. Unbelievable. We didn't even need to use a rocket. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to throw it on the ground or something, or into a pond or something, so that I can run. Because I'm going to have to sprint through the entire zone here. Oh wait, I have a better idea. How about I just fucking use it on somebody? Yeah. That's what we're doing, alright. I'll find somebody to use it on. Yeah. £3. 3 pounds over. How much do these weigh? Oh, it would have to drop too many of them to make it worth it. Cocaine is always the answer. Cocaine is the answer. Woohoo! Woohoo! We could run like the wind now. Strangely, I do recall being in generators and having some way. We took some path, and it took us straight to the swamps. Or not the swamps, the This must be that one then. This guy. Where'd everybody go? Trump, where'd you go? Probably went to bed. That's a bummer. Getting kicked out by the when we got yeeted out by the wish granter, it killed all the viewers. Ah, it's a bummer. But that's all right. We like to put on a good show, whether there's 1, 100, or even none. You see that burrer? It didn't kill him either. How? How did it not kill him? That was awesome, though. I enjoyed that. This place gives me misery memories. The sawmill. The Black Road start. This horrible attic. Let's go back to the boat. You know what boat we're talking about. Home sweet boat. Oh. Hey, come here. says it's right here. There it goes. There it goes again. Holy shit! Are we actually gonna get it? Wow, nice. How irradiated is that sucker? Ooh! Not terrible, but not too bad. But not good either. Let's go sell this to the fat man. Or the bearded man, that is. The fat man is a lot further south. I still haven't done Snort Cave. I can hear that teleporter. Let's just get rid of this thing. Oh boy, I thought we had a freeze there again. We got pretty lucky. Oh, bleed boy. The Insomniac. Runner of 1,000,000 miles in the zone. Nimble. Bro, what do you have in your collection today? What am I doing? I gotta get rid of this artifact. It's burning a hole in my butt. Hey, man. You buy these things? Ooh.
Ну, здорово. Какими судьбами на нашу посудину?
Alright, what do you have here for us, Nimble? What do you— oh my lord! Since when did he start selling exoskeletons? What the hell is this thing? Oh man. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. The old steppe eagle, that's nice. Brand new Gauss. How much does he want for a new Gauss? Dang. Man, that's nice too. I think for the caliber, the SV98 is going to be the best. Best damage. Best all around, except for fire rate. We had the SVD Lynx before we got the SV98. We were rolling with the Lynx for a little bit, but then I noticed that the SV98 had the almost 20% more punch, so we went with that. So he doesn't really have anything that we want. This is nice. Interesting. This model has an integrated AOTech scope, which results in slightly lower accuracy. But since this model was aimed for CQC, the rate of fire was increased accordingly. So I guess it doesn't really matter. If you throw enough bullets, one of them will hit. MP5A3 Fraser, that's a nice gun. Jeez, that's a nice gun. This is our... what do we have in this kit?
Ну, что расскажешь?
This is our repair kit. I think that Anomaly is very similar to Misery in that respect. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly bullets. I can shoot 100 of the regular TN1 bullets at a guy in an exosuit, and it won't even scratch him. But when I get these guys in, it only takes two. One if it's a headshot. So we're just looking right now at putting some repair items away, just getting them out of our kit so that we can cut down weight. We got a little heavy. So you can see we've got a full one, a nice fresh one that we fixed up there. So we don't even really need this one. I'll eject the mag, and I'll actually try to sell it. I highly doubt that he'll want to buy it, but maybe we'll get lucky. Owl, do you want
Да
this
чё ты
half-used
топчешься?
weapon?
Если есть что, выкладывай.
Ah, shit!
Иди, иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
So we'll just schlep it in this box until I can figure out something to do with it. Who the fuck is Vasily Duyetkov? You're looking at him. Look at that face in the top right corner. Look at that scar on his cheek. You really want to make fun of that guy's name? Look at that scar. I wouldn't make fun of that guy. What's going on, 1870 official? How you doing tonight? Yeah. Duyetkov is the guy who just completed the Sin missions. So he's a tough dude. He's a tough boy. No, it's a made-up name. It's just silly. It's a silly name. I had to come up with some kind of Russian-sounding name before I realized I could just call him Tonya Burger. That's correct. Well, yeah, that's true. It would be spelled that way, but in the Russian, the Y would be oo, right? Duyetkov. How was I doing? I gotta put this is my meat bag. I gotta put our meat and our claws in the meat bag. Can you just imagine this? This horrible, stinking bag filled with mutant parts. This fucking guy. The backwards N is E, right? I. It's an I sound. E. E sound. So, like, if you're going to spell old men, an old man is starik, but plural old men would be stariki, with the backwards ends. We're going to throw some of these away into the bin. We really don't need... We took a whole bunch of them because we expected to use them, or to need to use them, and we didn't have to. Sin was actually a lot less challenging than I anticipated. I had been reading the Discord, and everyone was telling me to bring like 400,000 rounds of ammunition to take on the Sin game, and we actually didn't end up needing. Didn't need all that. So just gonna cut some weight here. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. That cocaine was a real help getting us back to our spot here. I think we'll just take those. We'll put those. Oh, well, I'm slowly learning Russian actually, and I was inspired to learn Russian by playing Narodnaya Solyanka 2016, because I had visions at the time of wanting to help the one person who's translating it. I said, you know what? I'm gonna pick up some. I'm gonna learn some Russian. I'm gonna help this guy. But it turns out Прочитаешь ли ты это или нет? Опа. Прочитаешь. I don't know прочитать. I don't know what the verb прочитать is. Anyway, so learning Russian takes a lot longer than than even the most casual guess. Oh. Прочитаешь ли ты это или нет? Это мой борщ. That's right. That's right. Hands off! Hands off! What's going on, SP? How are you? How are you tonight? Good to see you. We were streaming last night. I think we missed you in the chat last night, bud. I forgot to check. Will he actually buy these? Yeah, he'll buy these. Sell them. We're having a sell-off of shitty ammo. Spelled without a T. Correct. Is actually in Russian. There's a W character with a little stick off the end of it that is one of the several sh, zh, or ch, zh sounds that all come with Russian. What did I learn? I learned a meme. I learned a Russian meme. Yeah, that's the one. I learned a meme phrase yesterday. Я бегу очень быстро. Boy. I don't know fucking yet, but that's basically I am running very fast. I'd like to say I'm fast as fuck, boy, but I don't know that yet, so I just say Я бегу очень быстро. Boy. Alright, I'll shut up now. I'll see myself out. We got 19 of these. They're really heavy. Let's drop a few of them off. Drop some of these patches off because they do weigh, and we don't really need them for anything other than missions where guys want to buy the patches from us. So I try to keep them right around 10 of each. Я бегу очень быстро. I'm trying to teach myself with Duolingo, and I have mixed opinions about it. On one hand, it's very cool that you can sort of gamify learning a language with something like Duolingo. Я бегу очень быстро. Yeah, statement, yeah. I'm trying to make it, I want it to be the fast as fuck meme. But we'll get there when I learn some more language. I wanted to learn because, one, I wanted to help translate Narodnaya 2016 texts, but the rate at which I am learning it's probably not fast enough to be of any help whatsoever to him. And then the other hand is that I wanted to better understand Super Seuss's videos. If you guys aren't subscribed to Super Seuss on YouTube, go check him out, fam. Holy crap, him and Demon are making like hella cool videos exploring the forgotten and soon to be forgotten metro areas of both Ukraine and Russia, very illicitly and illegally. I cannot believe they haven't been arrested permanently yet. They keep getting in trouble, but they keep getting free again. Yeah, but that's good content. And anyway, Super Seuss talks so damn fast that I would have to probably know Russian for 20 years in order to be able to understand what he's saying. That tiny man talks faster. Talks too fast. Yeah, but like, I would imagine that if, like, say that you kept trespassing and you were known to make content with it, like, wouldn't it in some way that you're costing, and this might be a completely different argument in Russia, but you're costing the security services money and resources and time dealing with you, sneaking into places, and then the security forces have to go down and then re-secure and lock up the places and stuff like that. It's money, time, effort. No?
И никого на горизонте. Вот и ладно.
I mean, I'm glad that he's not permanently arrested. I hope that they're able to keep doing what they're doing for as long as possible, because it's really good stuff. Being able to see just some of that stuff that your average Westerner just would never get a chance to.
Будет чего-нибудь.
Buy some water. We got some snacks.
Запомните, Духман.
We got our weight back down to 70.
Тебя не колышет.
We have all we need to do is buy a few extra bullets, and then we're gonna hit the road and go try to find the subterranean fat man. We'll take some of these. Drop one of those. Keep those at about 10. Usually only take one. Up it down to 5. There we go. 70 pounds. That's where we like to be. It's looking good. It's looking good. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh no, we're gonna sleep first, or else we're gonna pass out in the snow and be snarked and be scarfed by fleshes. They'll eat us as while we lay there. What time is it for me? Well, we're about 11:30 p.m.
Ну, что расскажешь? Одни тропы нехоженые и твари
I'm still trying to figure out the
некормленные.
best time to do these types of streams, because some nights we get a lot of fun people in hanging out, and some nights I'll stream and there just won't be anybody at all. And when I look up the Twitch statistics for the Stalker subject, it's kind of a mixed bag. It's kind of all over the place. What time is it where you are? South. Oh, 10:30. Shit, man. On the other side of the world. Where are you? Are you in East Asia? Where are you? Are you in Russia? Are you in Ukraine? I might as well do one of those since we're at half health. Oh wow, very cool. Well, I thank you very much for watching an English Stalker player. That's really cool. Thank you very much. In Russia border with Ukraine, huh? So, is it weird? Is it weird geopolitically there where you are? Do you have, do you notice any kind of, geopolitical shenanigans involving the way that the West and some, European powers are also involved in attempting to kind of get their fingers and toes into Ukraine? We here. Now let me be clear. The way I asked that question, I don't want it to be offensive or anything like that. Because what we hear in America about the situations between Russia and Ukraine, it's a lot of propaganda from people who want Ukraine. They want to get in Ukraine. They want Ukraine's money. They want to do business in Ukraine. Yeah, and I'm sure, yeah, you guys get your own... Yep, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep. So I'm always very curious. I like to hear. It's one thing to listen to the media and the propaganda surrounding an event, but it's another thing to actually talk to people who live in these areas. Yes, that's, you know, thank you, 1870 official. That's kind of what my takeaway was for several years now, was that the people who actually live there, it's not like there's this like versus one side versus the other thing going on. It's like these people have been living beside and among one another for, you know, a century longer. And the way they make it phrased in the US, it sounds like everyone in Ukraine, they can't stand Russians, and the Russians are invading their country, and they need help to. We need to help the Ukrainians kick all the Russians out of the country. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, there's like at least half of the country are Russians. You can't kick half the country out. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Through fear, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. Yeah, it's always, if you turn on the media, it's always this and that and all this versus crap, but in reality, people are just living their lives, you know? And they're more willing to hang out and barbecue with each other than they are to, you know, belong to one of these crazy government propaganda philosophies. Look at this guy. Bro, you're not looking very good. Bro, we need to talk about your posture, okay? Yeah. More of the country don't speak Ukrainian? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, what does this guy have? Oh, wow, that's fascinating. Even half the government, huh? Damn, this is a nice weapon. Oh man, it's even more powerful than the Scar. Wow. Lower fire rate though, so we're not going to do it, but it's nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for that for my next playthrough. That's a nice weapon. That's a nice camo job on the AUG. This guy's got a lot of camo stuff. I love the camo weapons. That's another thing that's a holdover from Misery for me. When you find a camo version of something, you know, you're like, oh, damn! This guy's got some cool stuff because of Trader Overhaul. And for those of you that were wondering earlier about clips, yeah, traders do sell them, and they're cheap. Hey, nice. You're gonna have fun with it. It takes a little bit of adjusting to just get used to the whole situation, but it's a very quick learning curve. Very quick, no problem. You know, there was a mission for one of the mercs. Oh, you play Tarkov. Well, yeah, you're right at home then. I have yet to play Tarkov. I'm gonna get into it eventually. I'm gonna get into it when it's totally blowed up and it's filled with normies who suck. Because right now, it's filled with gods. Yeah, exactly. And I hear that too. It's really hard to get into by yourself. And I'm super into solo games. So it's a situation where I'm going to be forced out of my comfort zone, which is good. We got to be forced out of our comfort zone occasionally, chat, and try and learn new things. I've been a real fan of Fair TX. I mentioned his name earlier in the stream, but I've been a big fan of him, and he had a video about doing the solo life in Tarkov. He talks about how hard it is to attempt to do that. Well, you know, shit, man. Maybe I'll play with one of you guys, if you're willing to take a noob along with you. I've played FPS games enough to know some basic stuff. What the fuck? Like how to transition out of maps properly. What happened? Let's try that again. Move to Jupiter, yes. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me the freaking map transition is broken somehow. Let's try one more time. That's okay. I got a little workaround. This is the buggiest experience that I've ever had with Anomaly. I don't know what's going on in this particular playthrough today, but it's being extra wacky. Oh my god. Okay, no problem. Yeah, the bugs do keep you on your toes, that's for sure. I've been having all sorts of bugs tonight. Really, like I was talking about earlier, I was trying to get Misery Gunslinger merge to work just after installing it tonight, and I kept getting error 196. I can't get it to even run. There we go. Transition success. That's one of the tricks, at least with Anomaly and with other mods as well, that F5, F9, if something's broken and it's not working like it should, just save and back out, come back into the game. I like this quote on the bottom of the screen here right now. A weapon does not decide whether or not to kill. A weapon is a manifestation of a decision that has already been made. Yeah, but Fairtax, he plays Tarkov solo a lot, and his videos are great. But it does seem like he dies a lot too, because of that. You don't have a homie watching your back. I can't tell who's up there, but it's not a friend. Is that a flesh? Yeah. Oh my god. That guy's gonna die. They're those mutants are all gonna run straight up that stairwell after him. Woo! Yep, bad guy. Where'd all those fucking dogs go? I don't want to get murked. Oh, thanks for the follow, 1870. I really appreciate it. That guy doesn't appreciate anything anymore. He will not be appreciating very much going forward. They're in the building. Zombies in the building. Alright. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, you know what? I just remembered I can actually just get in the stairwell in this mod. Some mods you can't. But the jump in Anomaly is good enough if you position yourself. Damn dog. That was crazy. Oh, okay. 187, okay. Oh, I see. I was reading the O as a 0. Hey, let me just mess up your fucking name. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let me mess up your name. Crispy. It's crispy over there. You gotta be careful in here. Ah, it's probably below us. Oh, or it's right there. Snatch! Junk. What is it? Cocoon! Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. Formation of gravitational nature, useless trinket. Yet is highly valued by collectors and jewelers. Junk. Cool. We'll probably sell it for a good 7K. Buy some bandages. Maybe a chocolate bar. Well, SP Duolingo, it doesn't necessarily teach the Cyrillic alphabet, but if you have if you download the Cyrillic alphabet for your computer, like in my case, if I hit Alt-Shift, I switch into a Cyrillic alphabet. And simply by having that installed and attempting to type in the questions, or I mean type in the answers properly with the keys, it sort of just forces you to learn and develop the muscle memory. So it still kind of works, but 187 here could teach you as well, and that would be preferable because it's real people interacting with each other, which is always awesome. Always better than using a fucking app, in my opinion. We got some East-West outreach in the chat here. Y'all got extra letters in that alphabet. You got bonus letters. We have 26. Well, you read by you're gonna learn the phonetic pronunciation of those characters. Would be your first step, so that way you can look at a word, see the characters that it's made out of, and be able to approximate what that word sounds like. And one of the benefits with Russian that I've noticed and I've had told to me is that phonetically it's very accurate to how it's spelled, which is very different than English. For instance, English has some, like, many different possible combinations. Like you can have a K or a C be hard. You have a G that can be hard or soft. And in Russian, you actually have letters. And there are some rules that change pronunciation, of course. But you learn them. But for the most part, the phonetic accuracy of the language is pretty cool. You can hear a word and pretty much spell it out on paper if you know what the characters sound like. And after a while, you get pretty good at that. Oh, is German the same way? Very phonetic in its spelling? Don't shoot me! Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me. Why am I not hitting him? There we go. I got lucky there. We also didn't look at them. They probably only... I just want rubles if they have them. Sell all those bullets very close to here. Shit, man, if 187 taught us all Russian and we became proficient Russian speakers, man, that'd be the shit. We would be top stalker community. Let's have some lunch. What time is it? Yep, lunchtime. Hello, Gromes. Welcome. Oh, that's perfect. 187, thank you for typing that out. That's great. Look at that. Thank you. A, B, V, G, D, Y, Yo, Ž, Z, I, Y, K, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, U, F, H, H sound, and then all of the tricky ones. T, Ch, Sh, Sh, and then the hard sign. And then Ye, I think. And then the soft sign. And then another, and then E, and U, and Ya. Yeah, those are, I like that little key that you got there. That's great. Ah, that's so cool. That's right on. Yeah, you should friend us in the Discord. I'm definitely in there. I have the same handle.
Легкой дороги.
Здоров!
Ooh, look at all that repair stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do any of the commands in chat. We're just learning how to do all that crap. Oh, there's some ammo I can drop off in here. Use the ammo key to sort through the inventory to make it a lot easier to manage. And then we'll sell the rest of it. Oh my god, a cat got in here. Слушай тебе! I need to set up a bot for chat. That is true. I need to do it, and I don't know how. I don't know how! I hate being a fucking noob. It's just like I got a whole list of things I have to read about and learn and begin to incorporate. I have yet to make my own Discord. And what I'm really waiting, the reason why I haven't made my own Discord is because I need to make a really nice Wool Socks Gaming icon for it. So it looks baller. I don't want it to look potato. I don't want to invite people to a potato fucking Discord, you know? Gromes, how you gotta help me. How do I set a bot? Well, like I said, I still don't have a Discord yet, but my handle is WSG. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs. I would like to be using Shadowplay, but I can't. For some reason, I can't get GeForce Experience to work properly on my Windows 7. I don't know. It just doesn't. They don't like to behave. We're gonna grab some of those. I got a couple artifacts in here. We're gonna put them in our pockets and run really fast over to sell them. The number on our Discord. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me look. That's me. Let's grab a couple of these artifacts and sell them. Oh my god. I got so many artifacts. Let's do all the junk ones first. Hey, Gromes, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we're going to keep some quality fire content moving forward for you. Look at all this crap. Holy Jesus. Yeah, we got other Stalker mods that we're going to be streaming here in the near future as well. Hopefully we can do the Misery Gunslinger. We're also going to do a playthrough of Narodnaya Solyanka 2016. Because as far as I know, there are 0 English playthroughs of that game on YouTube or anything like that. So we're gonna do that. And we're still waiting for the translation of Zolotoy Shar to be finished. And when that's done, then we can play Golden Sphere for you, and that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun for you, because that's a really particularly strange Stalker mod, but it's really cool. It actually it has a lot more in common with the lore from Roadside Picnic than it does the Stalker universe.
Да.
Let's sell some junk.
Ох, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись.
Damn, look at that cash.
Сейчас бы дома оказаться, в гамачке, да с книжкой толковой.
You talking to yourself, my friend? All right, we'll go do one of those. Those are fun.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел, не тот.
Where do you want me to take this crap?
Завязывать пора.
Usually up here somewhere. Oh, no. Where do you want us to put it?
Опять сапожища хреновые подсунули. Что у них совести совсем нет у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Солдат этих
Go for it.
конченых. Второй раз весь прибыток за месяц отобрали. Скоты. Ну что вообще жить, если такие расклады пошли?
That's fascinating.
Сидят, блин,
Did he
на
give us a
своих
scanner?
долбанных блокпостах.
Yeah, he gave us a scanner, but we don't have a destination to put it down anywhere. Jeez. Yeah, impromptu Russian lesson. Absolutely.
Вот дерьмо-то.
Way to bring
Никакой
some
подхвост,
good
капец.
culture
Ни
into the
хабара,
chat.
никакого
That's what I'm talking about.
приварка.
Add on Discord? How do I add you? Is that you, fuck a duck? Is that you? Alright, we got you. We had to come back here because I think something was broken. I mean, you're welcome to. You're absolutely welcome to. I've never had a. This is a first for us. Cloudbot. So I do have Cloudbot activated, but I don't have anything specific going on it. I think I did a poll the other day. I had a poll going. That was the first bot that we put into the chat. What other type of bots do you think would benefit the stream? Uptime. On the same thing, you can add commands. Okay. This is good. This is great. This is going to give me a bunch of stuff to look into whenever I finish up the stream today. And we're going to come back, and we're going to be a stronger streamer. We're going to come back with all the knowledge. We're going to take those and sell them again. £75 of goodness. Drop those things off again. Okay, that's where we were. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. I don't know what happened. The guy gave us a mission, but the mission was like broken or something, so it wasn't working. He gave us a scanner, but he didn't give us a location to drop it off at anywhere. Well, there's mods installed, so we've got if you scroll up through the chat, there's a mod list that we posted. There's a bunch, so we got most of the popular mods. Thank you, Thufir. Yeah, I don't have access to it right now. Right. Yep. I was actually worried that it was in the previous stream that we had to. That the monolith yeeted us out of. There we go. Sorry, it's a little bit of a mess to read. Gromes. A little bit of. I'll try to format it better for next time.
Здравствуй. Удачи тебе.
Здравствуй.
Стоит только уже...
Да-да, я слушаю.
Где-то тут за ним и клондайк артефактов, и исполнитель желаний. Дурак, вот дурак. Ну знаешь же везение свое идиотское. Артефактик. Одни тропы нехоженые, и твари...
What do you mean, Discord, bruh? 187? You're saying I should put the mod list over there? Oh. Oh, I have it running... I got an Alt-Tab out of it, sorry. Let me take a look. Oh, here you go. Join call.
I am gonna sound stupid.
Hey, there you are! Okay, let me pause the music. I'm gonna pause the music for you a little bit here so that the chat can hear you. Alright, you're in.
Никого на горизонте.
I am gonna
Вот и
sound
ладушки.
stupid.
Sorry, this guy's talking too. Herman was talking over you.
Oh my god, fucking hell.
Okay, we made a little bit of cash. Made a little bit of money. And we're gonna continue on south. We're gonna go see the fat man who lives underground. And we're gonna tell him what we did in the CNPP.
What the?
Hey, can you, is there any chance you can turn your mic up, or is that on my end? Do I have to turn up the Discord?
That's probably on your end.
Yeah, so you are welcome to begin. Oh, that's the
Okay,
anomaly.
I'm a shit teacher, okay? But... let's start with the letter A. You know this one?
Mm-hmm.
It's A in Russian.
Ah, you following along, chat? Repite, por favor. We're all learning here, chat. Ah.
So, a brief about alphabet. A, B, V, G, D, E, J, Ж, З, I, Е, К, Л, М, Н, О, П, Р, С, Т, У, Ф, К, Ц, Ч, Ш, четвертый знак. This is a hardening sign.
Damn.
И.
Ah!
That's the tricky one. That's И. Then мягкий знак, which is softening sign. And then Ю, Я.
Very cool.
33 letters.
Very cool. Do you, do you speak any other language? Do you speak Russian, Ukrainian, perhaps?
A little bit Ukrainian.
A little bit?
Just basics. I moved out a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Немного розмовляю українською мовою, зовсім трохи.
What was that?
Yeah, I said on Ukrainian. I speak Ukrainian a very little bit.
Oh. Screw those guys. Forget about them. We don't need them.
Basics.
This is great. This is great. Chat, listen, none of the other Stalker streamers, none of the whales have Russian lessons in real time.
No, one has.
Oh, shit! Come on, I'm trying to make fake selling points here. No, I know. It's, Americans really have
That's a bait promotion.
Yeah. Americans were a bit impoverished whenever we, intellectually, when we encounter people from other countries that live a lot closer to each other. You know, a lot of European language speakers, they all, you know, they're all crammed together. So your average European, for instance, will speak more languages than your average American, which will speak one barely, and generally not well. Yeah, and I like other languages. It's one of the most fascinating things for me is how learning other languages can help you. I'm trying to remember who said it. It might have been Descartes. Was it Descartes who said it? That he who does not know another language does not know his own. And I think there's a lot to that. You know, like learning how different people refer and think about, you know, a particular subject allows you to be able to think laterally across those different definitions. So I would think something like knowing multiple languages would help with things like poetry. Oh my God, we're in trouble. We need to get out of here.
What you just said to me, man?
Look at us. Look at us. These guys can't catch us. We're the freaking gingerbread man. They're throwing grenades. They're shooting missiles. They got I think they even have a tank. They can't catch us.
Damn, tank.
No, I'm just making shit up. Hello,
No
Dweedly.
tank in this game.
Hello,
There's only
Dweedly. How you doing? Most what do you say here, Gromes? Most Europeans. Just get a little closer. Just get a little closer. Get behind the thing. There we go.
Imagine if this grenade would.
The grenade got stuck on the top of the thing here.
Imagine if it bounced back.
That was a little close. Just a little close. I thought the wall would protect me. Looks like we got a few of them. There's one down at least.
Also, by the way, what do you think of my pronunciation and shit?
I mean, it sounds good. I'm no. I'm not going to be a judge. Not being a speaker, a native speaker, but it sounded good when you went through the alphabet there. I was almost going to say that just sounds so fucking cool. Just sounds real cool.
I mean about English pronunciation.
Oh, your English pronunciation is great, friend. Yeah, you sound fine.
I can sound like this, my friend.
You can sound like
But
the bad.
sound like this.
You can sound like the bad voice acting in Metro.
Yeah. Also, I can sound a lot more natural than the bad sound.
Artyom, what are you doing, Artyom? Blять!
Where the fuck did it come from?
Blять! That was me dying in a frickin' Electra. Get in there.
Блять!
Oh, so what is that? What is the actual definition of пиздец?
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
Like this is
Okay.
when the situation is fucked up.
All right, let's try one more time. I'm gonna dash through here without wasting 400 million bullets. Let me tell you something about Red Forest, chat. We fucking are sick of Red Forest. I probably spent about 20 hours in Red Forest trying not to die. From a million men and killing them all, using all the bullets. And we're not doing that. We're running right past them. We're gonna go run past them. We're gonna run right through the Red Forest. Nobody's business. Do a quick save right there. These guys, they're throwing everything they got. The only way to know if you're doing good, Dawidli and Stalker Anomaly, is if you are still alive. That's the only way to know. Look at this. I got past all of them. Oh, excuse me.
You missed one guy.
Oh yeah, I missed like 20 guys back there.
No, you ran into the gate and there was a guy
He was-
that was standing.
Exactly.
right in the
Oh
way.
yeah, yeah. He was right. I saw him. I ran right past
so
him.
stupid that he couldn't shoot.
He tried to. He turned and got us in the back a little.
The dog made more effort.
Those dogs are so crazy. They actually tank a lot of bullets, but they fall to an axe hit pretty easily.
They have aim lock.
Yeah, they do. They do have aim lock. Somebody got exploded over there. And there's like 400 monolith men coming over from that direction. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you were asking, Dweedly. Yeah, you can play as any faction and any build, basically, from like recon style pistols and MP5s, or sniper style, or even assaulter. I mean, it's really, there's good playable options all across the board. The balance is pretty decent in Anomaly, in respect to that. I do have mods that change some of the gunplay. Little zigzag run there. I have mods that change the way that gunplay works. Like, I have Yim Yam's mod, which changes recoil and aiming down sights. Magazine mod enhances the gunplay as well. It doesn't really do anything to the shooting aspect, but it has more about inventory and ammunition management. Yeah, the original like SOC or COP gunplay was, you know, I don't know, jank. You know, everything
Shit.
was a bullet sponge. I remember that being the case when I first tried playing COP without any mods at all. My first playthrough of any Stalker game was Misery mod, but I attempted to install COP with Complete before that, and I remember trying to run around and running into three pseudo dogs, and I just kept hitting them with shotguns and pistol rounds and everything, and they just kept tanking bullets. And I thought it was
Shotguns in Vanilla Stalker aren't shit. They can't do anything. Like, they are useless. If you find a shotgun, you can just straight up throw it out of the fucking window because it's the only thing it's good for.
It's a paperweight, maybe. It'll keep your lab papers from blowing away.
It's like one of those sticks you used as guns when you were kids. At least we did that in America.
Oh yeah. Kids are kids everywhere.
Playing war, finding a random fucking stick laying on the ground and pretending, hey, it's car 1890 or what?
When I was growing up in my neighborhood, we had these big giant pine trees that produced like tons of pine cones, and we'd basically have neighbor war and use the pine trees as bases. And I remember I convinced my neighbor to help me drag a recycling bin filled with pine cones up into the tree and then fill it with water from a hose. We drag the hose, we pull the hose up into the tree, and that way when the enemy force tried to climb the tree to get us, we would just dump this thing filled with sodden, soaked pine cones down on them. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was kind of like our boiling pot of oil being poured over the castle ramparts. You know? What is this? Dweedly, you kind of scared to install any mods? The mods all come with installation destructions that are pretty easy to understand. Most of them do. And B... 4 anomaly once lost my saves. Yes, well, make sure that they're compatible, first of all, yes. SP is right. Second of all, you can go into your Anomaly folder, your main folder, and you can copy the saves file. It should all be in your app data in your Anomaly folder. You can copy that out, and then if you end up screwing up the main directory of Anomaly somehow, you can just reinstall it back from vanilla and your saves will all be there. Now, with that said, if your saves were made using mods and you no longer have the mods for whatever reason after you reinstall, then that might be an issue. But I haven't honestly had any...
In my ears?
What was that?
Why is there 2 of you in my ears?
I'm not sure.
One is you and one is Woolsogs Gaming.
Oh,
With
that's
9
fascinating.
viewers.
Well, are you still tuned in to the... You're probably getting both feeds from both Discord and the stream somehow. So maybe you can just mute one of them. I mean, double the Daniel is a cool deal for some people, I've heard. Some people are into that. But you can't have too much of a good thing, chat. You can. Exo Relic, how's it going? Well, you did miss a whole lot. We made our way through the CNPP. We found Chernobog. We ended his existence on this mortal coil. And now we're making our way back down to the fat man who lives underground to tell him exactly what has transpired during this time.
You know
We're just
what
stopped.
Chernobog is?
You don't know who Chernobog is? Chernobog is...
Do you know?
Oh, no, I don't. He's a named character in this mod, but we don't know... I don't know what the actual name is from.
It's one of the ancient Slavic gods. One of those bad gods.
Ooh, can you tell us a little bit about Chernobog if you know anything?
I don't really know anything myself. I know he's a motherfucker was.
Damn. So in this game, he's a motherfucker too, and he can mess with your mind. He's got the ability to get inside your head with psychic powers of some kind. Let's see, we've got some snacks still. Still have some chocolate bars. I think we'll buy another. Let's see, should we go Ukrainian combat ration or Russian combat ration? Chat. I haven't tasted either of them in real life, so I don't know.
In real life, the modern Ukrainian one is better.
It says Ukrainian combat based on a previous Russian version. It's based on this one.
Yeah, that's very old one.
Yeah. Let's get this guy. Bam.
And this IRPB is not an official military mission.
It's not official.
It's not official.
Hmm.
The official one looks different. It's just a green cardboard box.
Oh, interesting. I like their MRE graphic. It actually looks pretty good. The graphic looks nice.
Yeah, that's the memory.
We have some water. We have that. We got that. We got some weed. We're good. We got everything we need, chat. We got our weed. This guy jumps out windows. I have no need for doors. Let's go visit the nerds in the dork bucket.
Okay, on so English Wikipedia it says Chernobog is it is not known who is he.
Oh.
On Russian Wikipedia it says in Baltic Slavian mythology angry god brings an
An angry god brings what?
Unhappiness.
Unhappiness. Oh, fascinating.
What's the word for it in English?
Yeah, I mean, unhappiness is a proper English word, so I can totally get that. That's fascinating. That's fascinating that they used the name of Chernobog for the leader of sin. Very cool. What about the leader of the monolith in this game is what's his name? CH something or other. Sharon. Charon.
Haron?
Charon.
I think it's Haron. It is a satellite of Pluto.
It's a what?
Nature satellite of Pluto.
Oh, fascinating. Oh, that's totally right. That is totally right. I have
two artifact detectors in the game, Veles and Svarog.
Svarog, yeah.
They are Slavic gods.
Slavic gods. Oh man, this is so
Veles
cool.
and Svarog.
Fucking hell, this is the best fucking stream that we have had. We are learning all kinds of great shit. That's very cool. I didn't know that at all. They're a little slow in this mod, Exo Relic, but they are nasty. If they hit you, they rip you a new one. Yeah, so you definitely don't want to. You definitely don't want to get smacked by one of those guys. They're pretty. They got a big freaking wallop. I gotta read. Let me read that. I gotta pop over here to read that real quick. Pluto and Charon or Charon are a binary system. They orbit a common center of gravity. Oh shit! Are you an astronomy person, Thufir? Yeah, that was an Islam back there that I killed. When we first got onto this map, there was a Islam perched right in front of the factory.
The word Islam can roughly be translated as broken dude.
Broken?
Yeah, broken dude.
That's interesting, yeah, because they... the English translation is fracture whenever for those particular creatures. The fractures. Are the zombified stalkers in the game accurate? They can be. Most of the time, no. Most of the time, they're pretty brain dead. I prefer not even to use ammo on them. Either if they're in a tight squad, I will grenade them, and if I can, I will wait around a corner like this until they, one by one, come around the corner and kind of pop out and do one of those. Go back behind the corner again. So they can be though. If one has a shotgun, I mean, I was in Zayton running around at one point, and I was pretty far away from the zombie that had the sawed-off shotgun. And I thought I was safe. Zayton, yeah. The, Zaton? Zaton? Yeah, so when I was running around Zaton, that guy totally sniped us with the sawed-off shotgun. He was a freaking dead guy. And there's nothing worse than when you get killed dead by a guy who's already dead. It's not exactly a confidence booster.
Zaton is translated as backwater.
Backwater. Yeah, that makes sense too. You know, because it's kind of the...
This, in the lore, this location was part of the big-ass river that drowned.
Yes.
And that's why it's called backwater.
Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why you have your rusty boats sitting, instead of being in the water, they're sitting on dry land.
Yeah, you see these dark spots? All this was a rift. And that was a little ass island. And now it's just a fucking rift.
Wow. I like this map a lot too, and it's again from my time in Misery. I like the COP maps a lot. Having to spend so much time on them. You either love them or leave them.
Думаю, осталось с кем-нибудь сваливать надо. А я нет. Сопляк. Надо разобраться.
What is up, Sacrifice?
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
How are you doing, my friend? What is he selling? Damn, the scientific exo is nice. Look at the explosive on that. That's nice.
Oh yeah, by the way, the last name of your character doesn't mean shit.
No, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's completely made up. But I realize it's also not a good go ahead. Go ahead.
If you wanna go deep into this, it's Detkov. It's something affiliated with children, because Deity is children in Russian.
Oh, that's right. Uh-huh. Дети.
So
Дети
Detkov-
любят прыгать. Does that mean
Why do they like to jump?
kids like to jump?
Yeah. Why?
I still haven't found a goldfish in the game. Only for sale. Oh, there's snorks out there.
For 80k.
Yeah, I'll come check him up in a second here. I want to go and help these guys out with the snorks. I can hear a snork running around over there. Ah, you got him. Good job, buddy. And we got a mask out of it.
You can get on.
Nice. These guys are fun. Watch this. If he'll run into me. Well, you couldn't see it, but I kicked him. Anomaly has that really cool little feature that you can kick rats and Tushkanos if you look at them and you're close enough and you press F. You kick them to the moon. It's fun. Oh yeah, what's Tushkano mean?
I think standard one. Like the feature, it was in standard Call of Chernobyl. You can kick Tushkanos.
You can kick in vanilla COP?
Call of Chernobyl. It's basically the free play mod for COP.
Oh, in Call of Chernobyl. Yeah. Yep. For some reason I thought you were saying you could kick them in vanilla in the Call of Pripyat, but no.
No, in Call of Pripyat you can only kick a dick
Yeah.
and die because you're gonna play shit.
Okay, so let's pop back in. Oh shit, man, what happened to you, dog? Oh no! Semya
Oh,
Dragon.
bruh. It died, bruh.
Semyon Dragon.
Yeah, you
He shall be remembered. Pour out some liquor for him later. Let's just see what Daddy Sakharov is selling real quick for a few minutes. I mean, real quick here, and then we'll just bounce further
Чем
south.
пожаловали в мою скромную...
I gotta, what would be really great is to learn what all of the characters and NPCs in this game are saying to you. Because I know a few of the items, a few of the things that some of the guys say to you. But for the most part, I'm just like, yeah, you too. Yeah. Well, we have an active translator. 187 is here to help us translate as we go. So he doesn't really have anything that we need, other than yeah, we're good. So let's keep heading to Sakharov. So what's the one phrase that you hear a lot? Слушай тебе.
Слушаю тебя.
Слушай.
Italian plus,
I'm trying to think. Ass.
If слушаю тебя, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm listening
It
to you.
sounds-
That's what it is then. That it's I'm listening. Yeah. Слушаю тебя. Very cool. Very cool.
Привет, брат.
Yes, the winter and the no grass. I don't have the no grass. I have grass on real low, so I'll definitely check out the no grass mod. But I noticed that my lag is related to Streamlabs. For some reason, whenever we get messages in the chat, it has a real slight and short-lived spell of lag that I'd like to try to figure out and solve. I tried to fix it last night, but we didn't get it worked out quite yet.
Of what? Of lag?
Yeah, we get a little lag whenever
Lag?
I get chat messages because I only have one computer, and so I'm doing both streaming and the gameplay on it, and I've got two monitors. One monitor is the Streamlabs and chat, and the other monitor is the game. So when the one monitor gets any action, like a message in the chat, then it causes a tiny bit of lag on the other monitor for some reason. It's just... apparently it's a pretty common problem, and there's just like a bunch of different things people have tried to get it worked out, and I just have to spend some more time trying to fix it, I guess. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of the mods that are really nice graphical. Like Absolute Nature can wreak havoc sometimes on the systems that that are less than capable for it. In fact, the Misery repack that's going around right now with Gunslinger, somebody just added Absolute Nature 4 to it, and apparently it turns it into a fucking shit show of instability and crashes. Pretty quiet in here right now. It's unusually quiet in the garbage. That could be a bandit. It is a bandit. Let's just see where he was running.
I wanted to scream shoot, but you were just looking at it.
Got him. It's hit or miss. Sometimes there's bandits in there. Most of the time for me, there are loners in there. Those are Monolith. I think it's a Monolith. It sounded like a Monolith guy for a second. But they shouldn't be in the garbage. Oh my god. Ha! Is that everybody? I think it is. Those some thick boys walking over there. Bandit walk. Bandit exos.
There's one bandit next.
Oh, now they're aggroed. Alright, that's a little bit quieter for us. Now we can have a pleasant pastoral stroll through the radioactive wastes of the garbage. Morphine? Oh, hell yeah. We'll sell those bullets as well. And those. So 187, what was how did you discover the Stalker games?
I don't remember.
I'm sorry, the radiation is totally drowning you out. Let me get away from this. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's nice. Sell those.
So I don't remember. I think my uncle was playing and I was like, hey, what is this?
Mm-hmm.
That was 9 years ago, okay? I was playing CS 1.6 in that time.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know, you were like playing back and like, hey, dude, play. What is this? He like briefly told me something about war and shit, about his own. Is it the shooter?
Yeah, I remember, I think I was still playing... I was playing Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 at the time for a while, and I saw on YouTube somebody had a video that came up called Modding the Post-Apocalypse. It's kind of a legendary in the English Stalker community now, because that was exposed a lot of people in the English community to the Stalker franchise. It was the first video a lot of us had ever seen of that game.
Are you waiting for Stalker 2?
Oh, you know I'm waiting for Stalker 2 with bated breath. And got mixed feelings about it. You know,
And
we're
that bread right now.
we're hopeful. You know, we're hopeful that it's going to be awesome. We were mentioning earlier, one of the issues is that it's going to come out for all of the platforms at the same time. Most likely, it won't be a PC exclusive. Because at the time we were talking about keybinds, and one of the issues with releasing something on all platforms is that it sort of gets dumbed. The PC version kind of gets dumbed down. And we don't really want that to happen. That would be kind of unfortunate. Oh, 09? What are you 09ing about? Yeah, console peasants. Yeah. I'm sorry, Stalker 2 is locked at 30 frames.
On the consoles.
What's that?
How are they gonna do this fucking inventory in the console?
Well, I can't imagine that anybody would create a PC-only game at this point. You know, I really.
You know we're crazy, right?
Yeah. Now, if you guys do only release to like only PC, I would have undying love for those devs. Given the finger to the consoles. Hell yeah.
Is there Epic Game Store on console?
On console? I don't know. I have never even gone to the Epic page, because screw them. I was so disappointed by what happened with Metro Exodus that I will have nothing further to do with that company.
I don't understand why people are like, fuck you, Epic.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
Yeah. It's unbelievable. They they drum up all of this hype for a game, and then 2 months or whatever before the game is supposed to release, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not releasing it. we're only releasing it on this shit. I thought that was so shitty. Yeah, I do want the devs to get paid more money. I want them to get, you know, or the devs, they get what they get because they work for salary, but if a publisher sees a whole lot of money come in from the product that they invested in, then, you know, they're more likely to continue publishing that franchise. Like, and you know, and pay devs more, maybe, that kind of stuff. So I get that, but at the same time, I was totally not down with how it went down. Totally not down. And if Stalker 2 is supposed to be released on the Unreal Engine, there's going to be a chance that Epic's going to get it as well, and that's not cool. It's probably going to happen, so I guess the best thing we can do is if you steel yourself for that type of inevitability now, then it won't be an unpleasant surprise later. You know? Let's go see what they have for sale at the flea market. I always liked this thing. I really like the brutalist architecture of Pripyat as well. I think I've watched probably every single possible documentary that there is. See, there he just said it. Слушаю тебя. I've probably seen every documentary on Pripyat that is available in the English YouTube community. But I wish there were more, because I'm endlessly fascinated by that shit. I think Pripyat actually seems to be a very well-designed city. And the irony of the situation is that the green designers of the, you know, the Green New Deal people here in America, if they, you know, they talk about designing cities to be walkable and livable. A design like Pripyat, honestly, at the time when it was designed, was, you know, cutting edge, high tech shit, designed to be just that, a livable, workable, walkable community. Remake X-Ray with better graphics and wipe out all the old bugs? Yeah, well, good luck. Good luck. That would be pretty amazing, because part of the magic of why we love this game so much is because of its engine, and it's going to be, I don't know, it is really going to be a different situation when Stalker is on Unreal. Okay, there's nothing else for us to do in here. Let's continue south, making our way to the fat man who lives underground. Eating greasy chicken legs. The question I have is, where's that dude getting the chicken legs in the zone? I have never seen a single chicken. The only birds I see are crows. And unless Sidorovich has a fix on fatty crows, I don't know where he's getting that meat. There's an Islam up here running around right now. Let's go say hey. No! No! They hit hard too. It's gonna kill me! It's gonna kill me! God, those things, they can tank shotgun rounds to the face. Oh man, it got me pretty good. Sometimes they have medkits on them. This one did. What, the Islams? Did they randomly form inside anomaly zones, or are you talking about artifacts? Oh yes, they form in anomalies, yeah. And the different type of anomalies will form different types of artifacts. And if you've looked in your guide, you can see... Thank you, Nodens, from telling me that last night. What was that? Thought I just heard some shit. Yeah, if you look in the guide here, you can learn all about the different artifacts. And it is pretty random finding them. I find very few artifacts. Some people find a lot. There's definitely an RNG aspect to it, and there's also some strategy. Like you can wait for an emission to happen, and then rush out to the different anomaly fields that are nearby, and you have a greater chance of finding something. Yeah, I mean, they basically, in vanilla SOC, they're basically just laying on the ground. Just laying around everywhere. Like, hey, what's that? Hey, what's that? Oh, yeah. It's like a $20,000 artifact. I'll take that. I do like that Misery made artifact hunting like an element of challenging gameplay, and Anomaly takes Misery as it's, you know, it's sort of it's a hereditary relationship that they have. Anomaly is sort of a descendant of gameplay aspects that emerged in Misery. So I actually do like that they're really hard to find, because it makes them way more valuable, and it makes it way more cool when you do find one. You know, like if you're crawling on your belly through through an anomaly field, much like this one, and you know, and you just make it through by the skin of your teeth, and you find this one little weird glowing thing that will make it worth it. That's cool. All right, here we are. Through our tunnel.
Okay, did you ask me anything in this period of time?
I think it's been a minute. I ran into an Islam who started trashing me, so I had to deal with him and fix my suit up.
Well, I was away for some time, so I'm back.
What is this, Dweedly? You just found a non-radioactive seraphim inside a Zap anomaly. Yes, you will find a lot of junk. They're called junk artifacts in Anomaly. If you... Here's a comment. If you wish for better artifact gameplay, there is a mod. There's an add-on. Just go to the mod DB for Anomaly and check in the add-ons. There's one that overhauls artifacts completely. So it makes them a little more viable. I think it would probably... 187, how would you pronounce it? It would be pronounced Islam, right? Islam.
Just Islam.
Islam. We're all learning. We're gonna be like total pros now. We'll all be pronouncing everything properly. The bleed weed. This stuff is nasty. The bleed weed, chat. Watch out for that shit. Now we can go into the Discord and tell the other American stalkers that they're pronouncing everything wrong.
Yeah. Especially once where I haven't been on this stream, you know.
Yeah! Kick him right into a wall. Come here. Come here.
Fractures is American way of saying it, not English translation.
Yeah, fracture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I almost took some to the dome. I heard it sizzling back there. For the longest time, we weren't able to kick any Tushkanos because for some reason I don't know what it was. I had installed something that prevented that script. So Dawn in the Discord just gave us this file to fix it up, and I'm so happy now. I just want to kick everything. And I also have, there's a quick knife add-on, but I can't get it to work. So, I don't know, there's some scripts.
I know it's in Gunslinger.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely. Comes with Gunslinger, yep. Yeah, I'd like to get it working in Anomaly here. There's an add-on for it, but for some reason I can't get it to register. There's a junk laying down there right now. See, check that out, Dweedly. You know, we got the same issue in our game. So this is the way it goes. If you approach an Anomaly field and you see something on the ground already glowing, that's always going to be junk. Artifacts are not visible unless you have a detector and you get close to them. So if you see it laying there glowing, you can make a choice as to whether or not it's worth your time. Usually you can make at least a few thousand rubles off of them, so it's usually worth your time. Sometimes though they are extremely heavy.
Junk artifacts cost like normal artifacts.
They what?
They cost like normal fucking artifacts,
Oh.
as I remember.
What's in the safe? Nothing. All right, we finally made it back to the bunker. What a trek it has been. Found one by Hell's Walls, but didn't see anyone right on top of it supposed to be. Yeah, sometimes they do get bugged. There's one, if you know the little underpass in Wild Territory, there's like a bunch of Electra anomalies. If you go all the way back to that tunnel, there's always junk artifacts that spawn in the very back along the electrical box, but they get stuck on the top of the wall out of bounds. So it can kind of screw you up if you're wandering around with a detector trying to figure out where it is. I had to do a demo record to float up there to see where it was. It is great, yeah. Okay, wow, we made it. Let me do a hard save here real quick, because we made it all the way back. It's been quite a while since we did a hard save. Here we are. Let's do a little role play. Storovich.
Stalker, what do you need?
Alright.
Alright, I'm back finally. Sin wouldn't bother with us anymore. The forces are decimated, and their leader is dead. Excellent work, Stalker. Sometimes you remind me of Marked One, although you actually return from major assignments.
He's always needling Straylock because Straylock, as part of a joke, he never came back to Sidorovich at the end of SOC. He just continued on to the center of the zone, which is where he found the thumb drive that contained the most fire vaporwave mix ever heard by mankind. But we'll not go...
Because fuck Sidorovich.
Yeah, fuck Sidorovich. That's why I'll tell you why...
Sidorovich.
I will tell you why Strelok did not come back to Sidorovich is because of his prices. That's why. His prices.
Yeah, actually, his prices are somewhat okay. They're like in every other chain. But he's an asshole.
Marked One, what the hell?
Okay, speaking of Strelok, we couldn't have won without him and his men.
Glad to know that he's still somewhere out there doing his thing. Why don't you stay around though? People are getting interested in you, and you wouldn't believe how many people will buy the old junk you sell me just because it was once carried by you. Speaking of which, you have a fan waiting for you in the rookie village. Maybe you should go say hello.
That's nice. No more special tasks for me now?
Just the usual stuff for the time being.
Alright. Alright, we did it! Chat! We unlocked the Absolver achievement. Let's check out what that is. Oh, look at that.
When the dark stalkers of sin stepped forth to bring their vision upon the world, you stood against them, giving the world a chance to sort itself out without the manipulation of the noosphere.
Very cool. Very cool. Now we have Sin as a playable faction. We can start a new game with them. You didn't want Sid's greasy chicken money anyways. You did whatever it took to obtain secret knowledge from one of the eldest stalkers in the zone. While you were skeptical, he revealed the whole truth to you. What you accomplished in the quest for knowledge cannot be denied. Very cool. I didn't notice that we got that one as well. And look at us, we're number 1. Our fake crap name.
We are the #1 stalker in the zone. I told you, chat, months ago. I told you I was gonna do it. I told you we were gonna be even stronger than Dimitro Cripple or Sema Prometheus. These men are just dry leaves blowing on the street in our wake. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Somebody in the rookie village wants to talk to us. This guy will not shake your hand. I just saw what you're doing with your hand. The stalkers on my list in COC all have terrible reputation. Well, they did in mine as well for a very long time. This is actually pretty odd that the guys that have the top 10 here are not all Monolith, but that instead are mercenary with good reputations. Usually, it's all filled with just a bunch of Monolith guys with horrible reputations. And they definitely have most of the top spots up here, though. This guy. This is a bad loner. Is a bad loner. Don't fuck with this guy. He's in Jupiter. Don't fuck with him. A bad reputation for a loner. So, who's new here? You're just another loner guy. Kiryuka shotgun.
Кирюха.
How do you say that? Kiryuha? You don't say the K.
Нет.
Kiryuha.
Х.
Kiryuha. Ha. Kiryuha. Cool.
Не Рю, а Рю.
Eh? Some guy that was supposed to meet around here.
Ладно.
I don't know. I believe that since we finished the Sin, we're supposed to meet. He said, Sid. Let me go back to the
Is there
messages.
that bitch in this version?
What did this dude say? Yeah, excellent work. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Speaking of which, you have a fan waiting for you in the rookie village. Maybe you should go say hello. A fan.
Damn.
It's not hip. She ain't no fan of mine.
Oh, really? Oh, that's фанат.
You think it's
Good
fun?
guy.
You think it's
Yeah, that guy.
Ну,
not him either?
Then what fucking fan?
I don't know, man. He makes the way that sentence reads makes me think. Fan waiting for you. And speaking of which, I don't know. Makes me think like Strelok is here somewhere. It's not this guy. Oh. Maybe it is this guy. It is this guy. Look at his outfit is standard
He's
loner.
stalker.
Standard loner, but alright, let's talk to him.
What's up, bro? So, you're the guy that Rogue captured in Lemansk. What was your name? Yes,
Sagla?
my name, Psaglov. I don't remember my real name, but Sin called me Psaglov. So I guess I'll keep using that. You don't remember? I see you've chosen to be an unaligned stalker now. Yeah, you helped me shake off Chernobog's brainwashing, but my memory is still very hazy. Rogue let me go, and since you've been kind to me, I decided to live as a regular stalker. I can help you out if you like. I can't remember if I was a mechanic or not, but I still know how to fix stuff. Well, I'll have to think about it. Wait, did you come all the way here just with a pistol? I managed somehow. Back when I was recruited by Sin, they did some stuff to me. So I guess I'm enhanced a little, you know, silver lining. Alright, not bad. I'll keep your offer in mind.
You sound like a retard.
Alright. We could help each other through the zone. Sure, sounds like a great idea. Lead the way. Oh, so he does fix your gear. That's nice. Okay, we'll tell him not to loot corpses first of all. We'll tell him to stay far the fuck away from us, so I don't have to ask him any questions. Well, now, so there is another faction in this game, but I'm not sure how to unlock it. Let's go back and talk to Sid. Maybe he's got something now to say.
What faction?
Well, it's kind of a secret. I don't want to spoil it, but there is a another faction of some kind of mercenary group.
On stream and say to me this one.
I'll tell you, it's another faction that is a mercenary faction with mysterious benefactors, and that's what this is about right here. I received the message about the mysterious radio transmissions. Hey, Anomaly adds 2 new factions, both with their own storylines. And we just finished the one, which is the first one, which is Sin, and that opens up the path for this whole other extra storyline. They're called UNISG. That's the name of the faction.
Did you meet Strelok?
I met Strelok for the main quest. He is a big part of the main quest, and I won't say for if anybody hasn't got that far in the chat, I won't ruin it for them. But yeah, you do run into him at some point. As to what happens to him and his fate, that is you're just gonna have to figure that out yourselves, chat. I don't want to spoil it for you.
He dies?
Oh, he can't die. There won't be any Stalker 2 then. I hope that Strelok is in Stalker 2, in some respect. I think that would be pretty cool. Even if it's just a cameo, I don't care. Just be cool. I'm sure they'll bring him in to tie things together. There's going to be cameos from the other games. Sidorovich, always eager to earn more money, eh, Stalker? Yes, there's a thing that popped up recently. I found out through Beard that Stalkers have been talking about some weird radio noise they pick up in the Iron Forest in Zaton. Hey, I got it that time. Thanks, 187. Might be the anomalies doing their thing. Might be something interesting. Go check it out, will ya? Alright, Sid. Just sit tight as I casually walk across the entire zone for the nth time. Jesus, did my character write this script? This is exactly what this character would say. It's Vasily Duyetkov. He's always whining and complaining about being sent hither and thither in the zone.
Most stalkers here don't have their names as their official, like, first and last names.
Yes. So
What
my...
else? What is it?
I realized that I
You
probably should...
are- And you're the only one moron here going to a real passport.
You know what I should have done is name him like a normal stalker name, like Vasily Hot Dog or something, or
Without Vasily.
or Tolik Dynamite.
No, there is Tolik Dynamite in the name.
I know. I love stalker names. As my next character, I already started another playthrough, an ecologist, and his name is I think I called him, what was his name? Tolik Eggman or something like that. Cause he's a
You
nerd.
should have called him Egghead.
I am the Eggman. That way I can
That's
keep
what stalkers call scientists. They
Exactly.
call eggheads.
exactly. So it was a playoff.
They're
I did.
eggheads
Yeah.
in what is it? Often bald and in those fucking suits.
Yep.
Captain Kako.
Come back if you discover anything worthwhile. Cool. We will. We will do that. So we will start that. We probably won't complete that mission because it's getting a little bit late where I am, but we will definitely... God, it's so funny. Like, just like the Anomaly devs must just be chuckling. Because they send you from here all the way down here to talk to Sid for like 1 minute, and then they send you all the way back to this frickin' map right here. So we'll probably get up there, and once we get on the map, we'll probably call it a stream so that I can get some shut-eye and not be a total douchebag for my job tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm a landscaper. I can, well, it's not like I'm designing rockets or anything, so I could be a little tired.
What about quick travel?
What about what?
Quick travel.
Quick travel? Quick travel on a stream?
Yeah.
Oh. No! It's
I'll-
cheating.
wait,
You really?
black out the
You want me to quick travel? I see
black
Exo
out the
Relic.
screen, quick
Ah.
travel and put it back up.
Alright. I'll do it. I don't want to travel right into a disaster zone, so we'll come into here. Should just be mercs there. And we are cool with mercs. Took us a while. There's a disguise system in Anomaly, and we had to disguise ourselves and do a bunch of missions for Dushman, and Dushman. We had to do a bunch of missions for him while under disguise so that we could be cool with the mercs. And it was worth it, absolutely worth it. Because they sell a lot of really great stuff, and it's really awesome not having them as mortal enemies all the time. Oh, fuck. Of course they're gonna shoot my loner guy, though. Well, this is not good. This is not good at all. He's gonna die. So we have to actually come. We have to come in somewhere else. Let's see if he'll fast travel with us.
By the way, do you know what Dushman means?
No, I don't.
It's a member of armed terroristic national group.
Really?
Yep.
Ah.
Usually Muslim.
Wow, that is really fascinating. That's very interesting.
They were in Afghanistan.
So when the Russians were fighting the Afghanis, they were calling the armed groups of locals
Dushman.
Dushman.
Слушай, ребят.
Wow. What does that translate to?
Nothing.
Hmm.
It's just a Dushman.
Just a name. Let's see what that guy's. That's our guy. He's walking around over there.
It's from Tajik language. It's translated like an enemy.
Oh, okay. I was gonna reload a save, but we'll see. This guy might free himself. If he dies, then we'll just reload. I was hoping that if I fast traveled, that he would just follow. He's still alive. Some zomboys down there. waste the ammo. It's a nice foggy winter day up here.
That must be the most informative stream.
Must be the what?
The most informative stream.
Oh, it really has been, honestly. Yeah, it's really great to have somebody, you know, that's able to drop some lore on us and tell us a little bit of the background of the words and stuff. I mean, that's... What more could you ask for, really? That's so cool.
Not just run around like an idiot and not understanding what the hell is happening.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's such a shame that a lot of us Westerners we play the game, we enjoy the game, but we have a really almost limited understanding of some of the things that you know, the lore and you know, the relationships between different factions. You hear them shouting and talking to each other. When freedom and duty fight. Lurkers.
Yeah, in the lore, freedom and duty, they form separately from each other, and then somehow they met up, disagreed on some shit, and started the war.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of what... There was a mod... I'm trying to think of what mod that I played that actually goes into the background of freedom versus duty. And you actually play... You play during the first duty... The first group of military that decides to become duty. And you get to unravel their whole lore about it.
Yeah, that was military expedition.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Clear Sky. It was a mod that I played. It was either it was either Spatial Anomaly or it might have been in Narodnaya Solyanka 2016. I can't recall. It's been some time. But I always thought that was really cool to be able to play.
Must have been Spatial Anomaly.
Yeah, it might have been.
Because Solyanka is just a roll of shadow chamber.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that probably was what it was then. But it was pretty. I remember liking that part, going through and sort of getting to experience how those guys sort of came to be. There's the Snork cave system over here.
That's their home. You're trespassing on the private property.
Oh!
Fuck outta here.
Oh no! Oh no! I think I actually have to go into the Snork cave to hide. Well, this is not ideal. No shelter? No shelter in here.
No.
There's shelter here, though. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, no shelter. Run!
No, there is shelter. You just gotta go deeper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm closer to the boat. I mean, I'm closer, more understanding that I can just dash into this boat real quick, no problems. Look at that sky. Well, 187, it's gonna get a little hard to hear you because the frickin' sound effects during an emission are so damn loud. Let's go hang out in Noah's barge and hide from this shit.
Noah, I hope you don't mind. I gotta wait out here for a few minutes with you. You can relax though. Who are you?
A stalker. We've met before.
I don't recall. What do you need?
Nothing. Stop pointing your gun at me. I want to pet your puppy. Nice doggy. I want to pet your puppy with my axe. Confirm that Stalker 2 will be using Unreal. That is correct. That is correct. It could be a problem, but it could also not be a problem. I know I was joking earlier about being kind of worried about it, but I think honestly, I feel confident that these guys know that they are sitting on an IP that is so well loved by a really active multinational community. I know they're going to try to do the best thing that they can, and even if it is not on par with what we would expect, if there's anything that I know about the Stalker community, it's that we will mod the fuck out of whatever they give us, and we will turn it into our own diamond. Yeah, but I think I read something about the fact that that's why they wanted to use Unreal, is because it should allow for easier modding. I remember reading some comment about that. But then at the same time, I think I've also read somebody else's comment that said that Unreal Engine would make modding harder. So, not having worked with Unreal Engine, I don't know one way or the other.
No, I think Unreal has comfortable SDK modding.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't see if you're not familiar with the X-ray engine. This is fucking hard.
Yes. Yes. I know, and like that's a great point. That's a really good point. Like I mean, yeah, this engine is crazy. This engine is crazy, and Unreal is there's so many games use Unreal. It is almost a sort of standardized at this point. X-ray is its own weird, mysterious little beast. So we lost that guy. That guy totally died, which totally sucks. But we also expected it to happen. So we're going to go straight back.
How did you lose this guy?
We're gonna go.
When?
We're gonna go straight back into. We're gonna go straight back. We're gonna go straight back there, and we're gonna have him alive, and we're just going to avoid spawning in the middle of the plant at Jupiter, so that the mercs don't fucking wipe out our guy. Because we need to keep him for a little bit, I think. I think that's the plan.
Just for a little.
Yeah, because I can't seem to keep anybody alive for very long. Ah, man, we spawned in here again. Okay, so we're gonna just change maps real quick. Hopefully this guy doesn't die before I can switch map. Don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Well, they're gonna shoot him, of course.
Just don't kill him.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I can still hear him running behind me.
3, 2.
Yep, he's still there.
Oh, he's.
Yeah! Our boy! We got him. He's coming with us.
What's his health?
Those guys aren't gonna bother us anymore.
Come on, man.
Just heard a zombie. Thought I did. I don't see it though. Oh yeah, they're over there. Alright, cool. Well, we got our guy. He's alive. That's fine. Now we're going to the Iron Forest. We're gonna, since we know that a mission is coming, we're gonna probably find somewhere we can chill. I think we can get inside the Iron Forest as well. And, I think we have enough time to do that. I love those Tarkov footsteps. They sound great. Is that lurker over there again? Oh, there he goes. No, I thought he was gonna go fight the lurker. Good man. Dude, all my companions, they run off to chasing, like, a rat. They'll run halfway across the map, chasing after a rat.
There's an option where you can set him not to fight first.
I think that's the one. Oh, where'd he go?
I didn't see.
There's fire at will, and then there's ignore combat, but help me. I think that's the one.
Yeah, no combat was good. I've never hit the just ignore combat. What happens? Does he like just stand there and watch how you're getting ripped apart by dogs and like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. You know,
Yeah, so if
sick and you go
this
die.
fire at will is the equivalent of aggressive combat, and
Madman.
yeah, and the ignore combat but help me is the equivalent of the defensive setting, but it's tricky to use that setting sometimes because you will, if you are far enough away from an enemy, shooting at an enemy and an enemy shooting back at you, or even shooting those guys, they will still not shoot back at them. It's super annoying. So like, and
They aren't gonna hit them.
yeah, yeah, and
They're still not gonna hit them.
no, but at least they, you know, sometimes they try, and sometimes they don't. So everybody knows that the AI in Anomaly is a little wacky, for sure.
AI isn't so.
And, yeah, in every stalker mod, I have not played a single stalker mod where the AI wasn't just like fucking, just circus clowns. Dumbed down AI, SP, that's right, man. So what add-ons would I recommend using for Anomaly? Honestly, I would recommend just playing the game just a little bit for a few hours. You know, to understand what the gameplay dynamics are, and then going into the ModDB page and just scrolling down through the add-ons and seeing what strikes your fancy, and then making sure that if you install them, that whatever ones you do install are compatible or don't overwrite parts of each other's files. The cool thing about all the add-ons is you really can sculpt this game to play like however you need it to play, or however you'd like it to play.
I personally prefer just my own build of Culture Nova.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's the thing. People really they will hone their own sort of. Somebody asked me the other day, like what.
When I was still playing Stalker, that was a year ago. I downloaded the normal. Like, then I just went to downloaded the standard as Culture Nova, and then I modded it so it fits me and not just no.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I think my gameplay of Misery at the time was like that a little bit. I think I had modded the AI sight distance. Uh-oh. There's that frickin'... There it is again. I guess we can try to risk it getting in here. We'll do a quick save, because if we don't make it, then we can just go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's...
As long as there aren't crazy monsters and mutants in here, we should be able to get inside this building. These guys don't worry me. There's nothing for them to throw at us. Oh, they found stuff to throw at us. Come on!
Is this guy dead?
I'll try to put him on passive. I just hope he just runs through. Come to me, my child! My boy! Run to me! He's coming.
Boy.
He's coming. He's fine. He's gonna make it. We believe in our boy. Here he comes.
Boy.
You can't add AI blips to your mini-map like in COC. Yeah, I didn't see anything that adds the blips in. I did see there's one that adds the dead guy white markers back onto the mini-map.
That's why I used my own
Mm-hmm.
because there are things in the mod you can't change. Start
That's so noisy. I'm sorry, 187. I can't make anything out over the din of the destruction outside.
again. What is this?
Outside is all pizdets. I think, you know what? Thank you for humoring me, 187 at least. Thank you for humoring my terrible cultural appropriation. You're a good sport, man. You got a good sense of humor. I like you.
Вообще полная пизда.
Andrucha, 108. How's it going? Hi. Comrade, Tovarish.
No, where am I? Franker faces emotes.
Hey, look at that. That's a cool emote. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, look at that. Connection established.
Здорово, Андрюха, чё кого?
Let's go back out here. Zdrova.
I heard the tires weak.
Oh, that's a pyro one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Those ones actually can hurt me, but they won't. Andruha, I play Stalker tonight with my Russian friend because he was so very nice to he was generous to donate his time to us tonight. Join me on the call in Discord. So it's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is a first for us. But I'll tell you what. Anytime 187 wants to come back on in our future streams, he's certainly welcome to. Nice. Oh, I should put him back on combat. Yeah, go ahead and shoot at those things. Fuck, that was way far away. Way far away. Those guys are pretty hard to hit unless you catch them on the direction they're going with the grenade. Now wait till he turns. Damn, somehow missed him. Whatever, let's see if we can just boogie over there. Oh, that was awesome. I just ran through that shit. Dodged whatever he's throwing at us. Okay. Ooh, that guy almost shot us. So it looks like we do have to go down inside. Let's do it. There's no way up top. Nope. So even though it looks like it's right here... Whoa! That almost hit us. Oh, he threw a soda at me. Nice. I'm thirsty too. Yeah, I agree, Andruha. A lot of people are playing those two. Anomaly and Gunslinger. Yep, that's all I see on Twitch right now. That is the first time I have ever killed a poltergeist with an axe. And I really fucking enjoyed it. Let me tell you that. That was awesome. Here, drink this! If you haven't seen a poltergeist yet, you will. Just give it time. Oh wow, look at that. Now there's a psi storm. Jesus Lord. Everything's gone to hell outside.
Everything's gone to полная жопа outside.
Na ulica ploha. That's probably incorrect.
No. That's like, it's bad on the street.
Yeah. It's bad on the streets, chat.
It's bad outside.
Yeah. Yeah, na ulica ploha.
Хуёво.
Oh, you've yet to see an axe. Well, as it turns out. Yeah, everybody wastes ammo on poltergeists. I either say ignore them, grenade them, or axe them. For sure. What are you saying? Yet to see an axe. Well, I got this one. This is Betty, by the way. I got Betty from Sid after we did a couple missions. So when we started the game, Sid was not selling any axes or anything like that. Did a few missions for him to get our cred up, and in the process of doing that, he started carrying a variety of axes. And in my opinion, I haven't tried much gameplay with any of the other ones. Man, I just fucked up the headlamp too. Do you notice the color the headlamp is right now? It's like a halogen colored. Keeps going off because of the anomaly, or because of the emission. But one of the mods I have is modern headlamps, and you can see his headlamp is blue, which is what modern headlamps does, is adds a brighter, bluer headlamp that has a more distance. But if there's a bug that if you are using your headlamp at all during an emission, it bugs it out, and it reverts back to the vanilla color. So I actually have to throw this away and spawn in a new one in order to have the blue color back. It's pretty annoying, actually. but that's the way it is. Yeah, but an axe is like the best. It's my favorite weapon in this entire game. The way that they have it, I'm pretty sure they're probably going to nerf it in the next update. But I kind of hope they don't, because it's so much fun. Crappy Yadulin. Yadulin. What is that? What is that type of substance? What is this? Semi-drug based on morphine. Allows the user to quickly dull pain, increase... It's kind of cool, except for it really hits your satiety. And it's got a sleepiness increment, which is not fun. Well, that's a big old gun right there. The big old railgun. Can you imagine the type of juice something like this would suck up? Look at the size of those freaking coils on that thing. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Just throw that away. Come over here into the item spawner. Spawn myself a new one. Slap it on the old cranium. Bam. Blue light. So that's just kind of a buggy thing. You have to try to remember not to use a headlamp. If you have modern headlamps, don't use one during intermission. Oh, there's no goodies down here for us. I was hoping there'd at least be some papers or something. It's possible that we may have already collected them a long time ago. Let's get out of here. Oh, how do we get in this? How do we get in there? Intercept intermittent radio transmissions. Okay, so it's going to have something to do with a device. An RF device, I assume. So we want to step away from the crispy part for a second so it doesn't shred your ears while I look for this thing. There it is. Well, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm not really sure what frequency I would be looking for. I don't know if this is the right thing to do here. Oh, ear rape. We found it, chat. Sorry about the ear rape. I'll tell you what. I'll download. There's an add-on for a quieter RF receiver. Signal's getting quieter. It's getting louder. What are we looking at? Well, we are monitoring our RF receiver module, listening carefully to the beeps to follow it to our next mission objective. And it's getting dimmer. Getting dimmer again. Yeah, they didn't give us a signal, but we have it. We have the beep. We just have to find where it's leading us. It's probably going to be a body. Crispy. Okay, this is good. Aha! No. Oh shit, what happened to the signal? It's gone. Oh, interesting. I think that signal was actually leading me directly to that stash. That's really fascinating. I think it was actually triggered to oh my god, that makes me think that I want to try to use this thing when there's another when I know that there's a stash somewhere, to see if it actually does home in on stashes. Because all I did was just scan up and down the dial. It says we're supposed to get in here somehow, intercept some kind of transmission. I'm not sure what to do here. I like that though. I like when things aren't always clear. Yeah, so it is going to be... Oh shit, I got the geologist achievement too. Nice. I didn't even see that happen. Cool. Does that mean... I think that means we find more. You can't help but notice that artifacts seem more numerous than ever before, chat. We're gonna find all the artifacts now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. Sorry about the ear rape, but we gotta scan through this again. Very mysterious, this mission.
What the fuck is this mission?
Alright, I don't know. Screw it. Can't figure it out now. I can't figure it out now, and I'm getting too tired, chat. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. But I'll tell you what, there's enough of us in here. Do you guys want to do a raid? You guys want to raid somebody? Who else is playing Stalker right now?
Let me see.
Somebody in Russian. It looks like their name is Tark. Tark Game.
Dark game.
Tark Game.
Yeah.
And it looks like Trenitz is like training. Put?
Тернистый путь.
Тернистый путь.
It literally says thorny way.
Oh. Oh, let's see.
There's one dude playing Clear Sky. Two guys playing Clear Sky, and 5 people playing. What is this? Shadow of Chernobyl. One of them was only English. One of them is Ukrainian.
Let's raid somebody. Since most of my audience is going to be English, let's try to do somebody that is English. But I know it would be really cool for me. It would be really cool if we were able to get to raid somebody that speaks Russian or something, and you could speak as well and translate or something between the two. It'd be fun, but that's probably a lot of work for you too. Let's go to somebody that doesn't have any viewers. I'll never raid a whale.
This English guy.
Which guy? Diametic?
Yeah, Diametic.
Diametic. Okay. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do that. First, I'll make myself a nice hard save. Now, for those of you that don't want to come along on the raid with us, we will be streaming tomorrow, same time, usually about 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. West Coast, American West Coast time. And we have a YouTube channel as well with the same handle, Woolsocks Gaming. So you can definitely check out. We got a bunch of VODs on there from stuff that we've done in the past for this entire playthrough when we were scrubs running around the swamps covered in mutant pig blood chasing rats. You can watch those videos. They're fun. And we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow and most days in the future. So if you haven't followed, do follow. You'll get a heads up when we go live. And it helps our channel grow and puts us on the path towards affiliate just a little bit closer to reaching that sweet, sweet affiliate position. But first and foremost, beyond that, it's a pleasure to stream for you guys. I hope you've enjoyed it very much. And so anybody who wants to stick around, we're going to go on a raid. I'm gonna try to raid this boy. Let's raid this boy. Thank you for following, DeWeedley. Thank you very much. Thanks, DeWeedley. I appreciate it. That's nice of you to say. This channel is intended for mature audiences. God, I think I gotta open my dashboard to do this. There we go.
Oh, this guy is actually Russian, but streams on English language.
Oh, okay. Oh, but he is Russian?
Yeah, but he is Russian.
Do you think it'd be fun if we go over there, or maybe we go somewhere else?
Yeah, let's go over there.
Okay, let's go over there. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna hit it now. So if you want to join, it'll probably ask a question in chat, and you just say you either want to join the raid or not. And either way, I think we'll probably we're just gonna do it here. Here we go. Woohoo! Everybody's coming along. We're gonna have a nice little crew for them. It'll be fun. There we go. Did it work? Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it works.
Right on. Well, everybody say hey. If you can still hear me, say hello to Diametic. Tell him that that you came through with wool socks.
Alright. Can't break these ones, I guess. I think it's the darker ones that break. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Where's my bandages? There we go. Alright, let's go back to Citrovic.
Or he might be not Russian.
The way he said Sidorovich made it sound like he was maybe a Russian speaker. He said it. He pronounced it better.
Yeah. You know, he might not be Russian at all. That might fucked up.
Can't wait till I get like a VVS so I can fucking snipe those army down. The military bunker down there.
No, he's not. He's definitely
That night mission's gonna suck because there's a night mission where you have to go down to the military camp down this road. And it's tough. I need a fucking energy drink. So my thirst's good.
Oh, somebody just threw some money at him. Nice.
What's up, 187 official? What are you up to? I just installed this. This is 14007 of the Lost Alpha stalker. I did play 1004, I think it was. 10046. Yeah, it was an older version, and I was pretty far, and I couldn't get past a mission, so I decided to install this new version and start from scratch. It's been a long time since I played this. I need to get some more energy drinks.
It's a really nice looking game.
I can sell one of these guns.
Yeah. Let's smack it.
Oops. Wrong bunker. Did I loot this one already? I think I did, right? Oh, I didn't. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna put my headphones down for a quick minute. I'm gonna go smoke some weed real quick. I'll just be right back though.
I am doing this right now.
Oh, my man, my man. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Alright, now time to return to Citrovic. Sell some shit, make some shit. Man, it's been so long since I played this. It's such a good game. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'll do the flash eye. Oops. Alright, let's see what I got here. Okay, that one's broken. Don't need all this. Sell these, I guess. Boom. Don't need 2 of those. I got 2 detectors. Sell one of those. Anti-radiation's good. Alright, that one's broken. That one's bad. That one's bad. That one's bad. Oh yeah, double. Okay, yeah, so. Burn 3, infect 4. That one's probably better. But this is. Yeah, okay. Can I wear it though? That's the thing. Alright, let me trade that first. Swap that out. Yes, okay. Pellets, I'll need that for one of the side missions later on. I probably don't need, I should keep them. Okay, I think we're looking good so far. I think he wants those later. So, I'll trade that, I guess, yeah, so there's no bank, okay, so... I need some energy drinks, does he have any? No. Oh, he does. I guess I'll just buy them all, fuck it. I got everything here that I need, okay. Actually, let me check his missions again. I need a job. I'm up for it. Yeah, let's just do it all. There's no job right now, cool. Here for the job. Cool, alright. Jellyfish artifact, I think, is relatively simple to get. Oh, where'd my detector go? Shit. Doing good. Doing great. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, so there's... Oh, shit. There's a stash here somewhere. I think it's in this mask. Oh. Oh. There it is. There's nothing in it. Nice. As nice as expected. Alright. I gotta find this damn jellyfish. And I kind of remember they're spawning jellyfish over here somewhere. Or maybe it's in that tunnel. Actually, it could be in that tunnel with the zombies. But I'll get the flesh eyes. No energy drinks. Oh, nice. Okay, F6 this. Check my shit. Now what do I gotta do here? Okay, find the jellyfish artifact. Oh yes, okay, great. No, I want to do... Guess, do I need to talk to this guy down here? Or, he's gone, okay, cool. Yeah, this guy will help me go somewhere, but I don't need to go anywhere right now. Didn't find him yet. Alright, let's go back to Citrovich for a minute, just to see what he's up to in the fucking lab. Is he making any cool shit down here? Alright, let's see here. Okay, great. Here we go. Boom, don't need any of that shit. Okay, tell me about... Thanks, I'm here for the job, I need a job. See you. Okay, let's do these missions here. Alright. Oh yeah, so I'll attach this to the belt. And then attach to the belt. Great, now I get the next mission. Perfect, let's go. I am gonna check that zombie tunnel out. Well, I do have to go underground later on, so maybe I, oh shit, didn't mean to throw that. Oh, there's a flesh. Oh, that's the one that died in the... Alright, let me risk this fucking thing. Can I... Oh, okay, it's shift to double crouch. Okay, great. Alright, let me try to avoid this anomaly here. Get this flesh eye. Search body, do it. Maybe because it's moving. Oh look, there's a flesh eye. Oh shit! No, you motherfucker! Alright, let me go. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm out. Okay, let me heal myself. Alright, what did I get? Oh, the stone blood. Yikes.
Okay, what I missed? Did he find 50 artifacts? Become a rich man?
Did you find what?
Did he find 50 artifacts and become a rich man?
Not for 10 minutes.
You kind of want to conserve the energy drinks, cause you need them a lot later on, but that's fine. Now there's one guy getting attacked by a wild dog, I think. Where is he at?
What's he playing? He got the little, got a third person view?
Yeah. It's, I think, plus alpha mode.
There he is.
But the dog sounds are shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the
Default ones
This
were
door's
better.
locked. Oh, it's open. Oh shit.
oh, it's Lost Alpha. Yeah, for sure.
I go down there later, I think, anyway, so I'll,
Is it
I guess
DC?
I'll wait for that.
I can't tell.
Now, to get to the next area, there is that
Yeah, I can't.
military barricade shit.
I was
Do I
actually
wanna go
playing
down?
Lost Alpha
Actually, yeah, I'll go down
DC
here, why
right
not?
before I started playing Anomaly.
I'll go down to the
Right before I
pits
jumped
for
into
a
that
bit,
one.
just to see what loot I can get.
The maps in LADC are so cool.
Yeah, good thing
complicated.
I bought those energy drinks.
You know, they've more verticality
Yeah,
than a
I'll
lot
save
of the
it here.
maps in the regular games.
Actually, I'll save it as a real game. New. There, okay.
Yeah,
I should
I'm
have
asking
my
what
map
time
here.
is it for him right now?
Alright. Let's see how fast my stamina rejuvenates. It's not too bad. Nah, I think there's zombies down here, like a lot of them. And I think I have enough bullets, so...
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, it's those guys. Shitty.
I couldn't find the fucking
Right now it is
fucking bottom on the
5:58
keyboard.
a.m. in the morning.
5:58
Alright,
a.m.
oh, you motherfucker.
Oh shit! Can't really do anything to him. Oh, never mind.
Man, these guys are strong. Let me heal myself up. Oh yeah. 1 p.m. What a time difference. Boom, motherfucker. Take that. Where's your friend at? I got him. Nice. I'm from Canada.
No, this dude is Canadian.
North America, Canada.
What's the time for
Whereabouts are
you?
you located at?
For me is
Yeah.
about
Can't open these.
2?
To what?
Found a key.
AM. Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
This guy is on 5
It
some
opens a
a.m.
garbage wagon. Okay, cool.
What do you say? It's 1 o'clock where he is?
It's where me is
Oh, uh-huh.
1 p.m. Even 13:00.
Mhm.
Got that bread. Oh. Did I just get another key? Oh, yeah. On the other side of the world. Wow.
Hey, he said
Thought I did
just
see
what
some
you
text
said. On the other side of the world.
Flashlight battery for
That's
later.
like the same thing. That's great.
Word into a word.
Guess not. I think it's like the darker brown ones that I can destroy. Oh, I hear a static motherfucker. Oh, you
Static motherfucker.
get my shotgun out.
I was call him. What I would
Comes
call him?
by.
Электрический пидорас, наверное.
What is what does that mean? Electrice, I understand.
Nice.
Электрический пидор это it's electric faggot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so it's 1 p.m. Oh, it's like lunchtime for you guys over there.
You know, you have lunch?
Fuck, it's bedtime for me.
Well, past lunchtime, I guess. What we... Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, speaking about lunch, I want to eat.
Okay, cool. Let's get Nimble back. Alright, you motherfucker. Boom, bitch.
That's
Oh
good.
yeah, by the way, in Shadow of Chernobyl, you
The
notice
loot.
there are actual
Show me
bodies
the
for
loot.
poltergeists.
Yeah.
We got Nimble out.
Whereas in Call of Pripyat, there's like they just
Cool.
they die like the Thanos snaps his fingers,
Any cool gear in
and
here?
they're
I
like,
guess not. What's up? Alright.
what the
I
fuck
think
is this
I think they were
motherfucker
talking
doing?"
about giving
Nimble,
poltergeist
go home.
bodies again in, I think, an Anomaly.
Free.
Somebody said they're going to do that in the next update.
I mean, it would be cool because
Now on the way back to the camp,
I
you can
think
sometimes
in
get
lore
attacked
they
by
should
those
have bodies, and
Yeah.
wild dogs.
looking from the physics
And I know
side,
there's a
they
zombie hall down
should
here.
have bodies
I don't know
and
if I
not
should go
just
to it,
like spread into
Maybe I'll
atoms when you
I'll
shoot
follow
them.
Nimble back. I
Mhm.
guess. Let me check my PDA.
It makes no sense. They just
Okay, rescue Nimble.
camouflage
great. Okay.
themselves
Report to
into
trader.
the
I guess I'll just go back to
electric floating shit.
Right. They don't just become atoms. It's just camouflage. It should just be camouflage.
It's
Make sure
it's
he gets back
it's
okay.
just a camouflage. And in Shadow of Chernobyl, if you far enough so they don't see you, you can actually see them walking.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, I seen them. Yeah,
That's awesome.
they have like what's the word for it? I guess retarded back legs, and they walk on what used to be arms.
Can't wait till I get to.
Oh,
lab.
okay. Yeah,
The
I've
lab
seen in
like
area, that's
uh,
what
like
I want.
pseudo giants.
Alright, Nimble,
yeah,
where you
have you seen the ones I think in
I
LADC
guess I'll go back to,
the in the they call them
yeah,
swamp
I'll go back
creatures.
to, Citrovich.
Swamp
And around the swampy areas there's these they walk they propel themselves by like putting their two arms out in front of them and then like swinging their like small butt thing out and then you know sitting on it and then putting their arms out again and kind of doing that lurching along.
Dog up
that-
here, I think.
That's what standard poltergeist in Shadow of Chernobyl is.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's Like it's the standard poltergeist from Shadow of Chernobyl that's somewhere called Swamp
Oh
Ridge.
yeah. Who's shooting him?
Yeah, I really don't like the
Invisible?
dog sounds. That whistle.
It's shit.
Guess not.
Like dogs don't sound like that.
Oh.
It sounds more like a rat
Okay,
than dog.
nimble.
But for real, they're like. That's not how dogs sound.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not.
Я вот такое вам как.
I do
What
kinda
is
wanna
this
kill the
detector?
dogs, but I guess not.
That's a
I got a
the
clear
homemade
sky now.
detector.
I
Blue
just never
lights,
played Lost
nice.
Elf. I don't I don't know about it.
Ah, it's cool. It's got
It's
it's
gonna
got
suck when the
some things that are
fucking,
really neat about it.
Fallout stuff
But
starts to happen and I have to get
it's
inside.
the maps are a lot more empty than in other mods.
Yeah, they should
So
tweak
it's just
the
like
AI
it
so
really
they
is.
can run
People kind of
faster.
make fun of it and say that it's a walking
If they can.
simulator.
I don't know if they can, but
Oh, you haven't played NLC 7 if you call this a walking simulator.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't played it.
The literally the in NLC 7, only thing you do is walk because you are what
alright,
what's the
so
word for it when you
my health's
in
good.
terrible physical form?
Don't need to drink any water.
Oh,
right?
out of shape.
Anorexic.
Oh, okay. Anorexic is like
You're a
skinny.
you're a fucking anorexic.
Alright,
You can
so Nimble
sprint
has to go in
without
little,
anything in your
well,
inventory.
he's
You can
following his
sprint
AI path
the
mode
sprint
right now,
for
but,
3 seconds,
does
then you
want
are out of
is
breath, and
stopping point.
it's
Oh, this is good enough.
the stamina gains up
I don't know where he's going.
very
Go
very
sleep.
slowly,
Okay.
and then you just walk for like
Take
an
care of
hour,
those
and
nightmares,
then
man.
you die because everything damages 1000 HP straight off the bat.
Damn,
Talk to
that sounds worse than
Citrovic.
dead air.
Was that some
That's
fruit? No.
that's NLC. I I haven't even moved from Cardone in NLC.
Buy some more energy drinks.
And I said, "Fuck this game! I hate it." And I deleted it too, because it's fucking
Shouldn't be
frustrating.
Oops.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't play
Okay.
it.
What
I just couldn't.
anomaly did I get here? Oh yeah, bloodstone.
That's
it adds
artifact. That's
radiation.
not anomaly, my brother.
What do you
Just
call it? A
one that I don't
bloodstone?
Yes,
necessarily wanna
it's
do
a
that.
bloodstone.
Okay. Okay. Let me hear. Nope. Alright, let me see energy drinks. I think I. Okay, yeah. So let me upgrade my my thing here. 7 meters, 6 meters.
What does he have?
Oh, yeah,
Is that
the
an
artifact,
AKSU?
sorry.
His
The
rifle?
anomalies are the things you try to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beat
That's
rate
good.
is 3 meters.
By the way, the standard AKSU
Okay, so I need that to
in soccer,
this one to get
in
the
every
jellyfish.
soccer,
But what
the
one do I
standard
got?
one that's without weapon mods or anything,
Okay, this will
it
take the
is
jellyfish. Great.
a
That's
mess
what I have.
because it has the
7
magazine
meters. So these do the same
twice
thing, but this
as
one's
big
7
as
meters.
normal AKSU magazine, and it is for 7.62 by
I don't
39.
even have that much money. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
And,
So,
and AKSU shoots 545, 39.
whoa.
What else should I sell?
It, they
Whoa.
what is this? What's
Maybe
the
all
word?
this bread.
They did
Tourists delight.
AKSU model
-15. The salty.
with the different caliber, unproportional as shit,
Okay, cool.
and
Trade
it
that
feels
stuff.
like shit.
Nah,
The
I
standard
think
one
some
without
of
the
these
mods.
stuff you want later, so I'll keep.
That's
those for that.
fascinating. They
It's not fascinating. It's
So,
frustrating. I
use
hated it in
shot,
Call of Pripyat.
but
In
I'll
Call
need,
of Pripyat,
that
it's
later. Alright.
the first weapon you
Cool.
get,
Now,
like, and you go with it, and you fucking hate
Save
it
it.
while you're going
Just
with
like
it
that.
because it's shit.
no. 14, 15, 215. Okay.
They did that with
cool.
other guns too. I heard that this
I guess I'll
caliber
continue on
of
with
some of
that,
the other different weapons were messed up.
'cause let's
Like
see if they
the
No,
Barrett.
okay.
Apparently the
Let's see what we
Barrett,
got
Barrett?
the 50
There's no Barrett
cal
in stock.
sniper rifle. Barrett. What is it?
here. Let's get
M.
to it. Oh, here we go.
Uh,
Yeah, this one takes.
There's no Barrett in stock.
oh well, they added one into Anomaly. I mean, yeah,
I don't know. I'm talking about the standard Call of Pripyat.
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I
The
understand.
other
yeah.
guns are normal. Like, they just did this shit with names because copyright.
Uh-huh.
But
One sec here.
yeah, but
Fix this. Okay, cool.
the AKSU is that one gun they had fun with.
They call that taking artistic liberty.
Now, I kinda do want to get a sniper rifle so I can just go to that military base.
They
and
called
just
fucking
go
it up.
Messing with
all the way
it.
for that,
It's
and
called
these people
fucking
get
it up.
attacked by these dogs again.
It's called fucking it up.
I
They,
think Citrovic
I,
does
I
want
can't
eyes
fucking
eventually,
believe
or the
they
dog
they
tails.
designed it with a magazine
I got one.
twice as big as
Oh,
it should be,
Need to get more of these
and
guys.
it's for 7.62. It's a magazine from the AKMS or the AKM,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
the black one with the three what is it? Outcoming
I'll wait till my
stripes.
stamina refills.
Adidas. Anyway, it's a AKM magazine for 7.62. AKSU
Actually,
is
they might
a
have
modification of AK-74.
energy drinks.
Mhm.
That's for caliber 5.45.
Ooh, slime.
And if you shoot 7.62 out of it,
I kinda
your
do like
recoil
buying these
will.
too, though. How much does he want? Yikes. Oh,
What's
it's
it
not too
gonna
bad.
do?
How much
It
is
will
it?
rip
Okay.
your shoulder off
Not enough money.
because the barrel is short, no compensation, no anything. It's fucking insane.
Bandages.
I don't fucking understand how they fucking do. It's hurting me. It's hurting all the gun
I'll
nerds
start
out
the
there.
rating here in a sec. Or Fallout.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they have fallout storms, like radioactive fallout in Lost Alpha.
Ooh.
Wait till my stamina refills here.
Yeah, why did they? There's no Fallout storms
Alright,
in
so I
lore.
can avoid the military
Why did they
compound,
add this? It's
or
not.
I can
It
kill
it
them
shouldn't be here.
I think this round I'm gonna avoid them for now. I know there's a sniper up on there, so I do kind of.
They have like this Psy Storm in Call of Chernobyl, some versions, and I don't get where did it come from. What is it?
Gotta wait till my stuff refills.
What the
I don't
fuck is
particularly
this?
like the psi storms either. I don't understand them either. I guess I can kind of use my imagination and figure something
I mean,
out,
I'm
but
not
it
getting
just
any
doesn't really
money
make
to go
sense. I
inside,
think that
so
you
I
just
just
have
stay
the
up.
blowout.
I can imagine
Not
that
really
Psy
boring
Storm
though.
is something that you have like psi emission.
Mm-hmm. From the
A
radar
regular,
facility.
yeah, a regular emission is like radiation, psionic,
Now there's dogs
everything
out
else like alpha, beta, gamma pieces. What's it called in English? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn,
you got them.
should I drink it? No.
The
And
particles.
yeah, particles. Uh, Everything and like biological, bacterial emission is everything, and like the psi storm is everything got thrown away
If I go
except
far,
psi
too far
energy,
to the left, the
and it's like
sniper will actually see me.
it's not needed. I don't I don't
think
understand
he's
why
up on that
why
tower,
did they
actually.
add this? Why?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they
And
have
why
that.
did they add the
Alright,
fucking
jump over
Fallout storm?
Yeah.
It's from the other universe.
It's the. I guess they
Two
cut it,
dogs down
and
here.
Lost Alpha is, you know, the whole point of Lost Alpha is supposed to try to restore or create the things that were supposed to be in the earlier builds of the game for
It was
pre-release.
it was like that a long time ago. Then Lost Alpha tran- transformed into something else, and there we
Oh
have
shit.
this.
I see.
And
Yeah, see, yeah.
there's another mod that's restoring the previous builds of Stalker.
Yeah,
Uh,
what's
I
it
don't
called?
remember what's it called.
Old Good Stalker?
Yeah,
OGSR?
OGSR. Yeah,
I haven't played that one yet, but
OGSE.
OGSE, that's right, yeah. I haven't played that one, but the like photos that I've seen of it and some of the footage, it's just like
And I'm
it
bleeding.
looks awesome. Looks really beautiful.
Why not to download just
Should use the
builds
AK.
from
Shit.
2003 and play on it? Why not? It's in open sources. You can just download them and play them.
Mm-hmm.
See this, man?
He couldn't them dogs. Now there's a chopper on him. That's what I remember
Yeah.
from Lost Alpha DC, were scripted chopper chases. There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Okay, now
they
let's
suck.
go rescue this
Fuck,
guy.
it's fucking annoying.
It sucks.
Like you everywhere on
Shit.
Cardon, you go anywhere, you have the fucking stupid chopper following.
Good.
And there's Sin sitting in this house.
Yeah, that's right.
On Cardon,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
on the fucking edge of the zone. Sin, the first motherfuckers that went into the zone and became
Now,
something half animals or some shit.
I can kill these
Yeah.
guys.
I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Oh, I don't have to.
Look at this.
Mutantes.
Mutants. Yeah. Look at this dude's face. Look at him.
Alright.
Ugly ass motherfucker.
There's so the Sin storyline in Anomaly is kind of weird, and there's somebody made an add-on that brought this storyline from Lost Alpha to the Sin in Anomaly, which would have been cool, I think, for a playthrough for a stream, but I wanted just to
Now, should I
play it
kill him
as
or
the
not?
devs made it first, because I think this
Now, I know
the story
there's a
in
stash here, but
the
I
story of
didn't get the PDA, so I
in
can't
Lost
even
Alpha
access
of
it,
Sin
yeah.
is not bad, actually. It's pretty good.
I don't know the story of the Sin and Lost
It's
Alpha.
like they
Alright, so I gotta go to the zombie
They
tunnel.
were
I actually
part
I'll go the long way around
of
because there is a
experiments
little house that has that little,
done by sea consciousness, and
thing
they
there, so,
you know, escaped from the labs,
little-
much like all
little
of the controllers
mutants.
and
No,
pseudo giants and stuff like that, and the
by the way,
chimeras.
previous
call
build,
us-
there was a glitch
you
here,
call
I think,
осознание sea
on the road. You can
consciousness?
see those floating objects.
Yeah, the sea
Something
consciousness.
weird with the terrain and
Well, what's it
walking it, you can
in
fall
full?
through the map, I think, sometimes.
What are they? They're
What C stands for?
oh, you know, I don't actually know. It's
Co-op?
Alright.
I think
Because
Yeah,
in
like
Russian
cooperative.
It's осознание.
There's,
O stands for объединенное, which is
Something
united.
around here.
yes, I see. I see.
Okay, so little human.
Okay,
mutant
yeah.
in here.
So
Would
it
be
probably does
cooperation,
cooperative consciousness or something like that.
cooperative consciousness.
Something very much like that, I'm sure.
Communism, Soviet Union.
Communism consciousness.
Communism. Because cooperate.
Yeah, but these Sin dudes, they got all experimented on by this group, and then when they escaped, they retained enough of their own minds to realize what had happened to them, and that's basically their motivation for wanting to use the power of the emissions, the instability of the zone, to make it spread across the entire world and destroy
Right.
technology
For the
and
mission.
destroy the people, the type of people that made them. And
But with that, they will destroy
I should actually be
other
saving
7
my ammo
million
for the damn zombies.
billion people.
Exactly, exactly. They're
They are
flawed and
deranged.
yes, exactly, and deranged.
I'll
But
use the
as you
shotgun
play
here.
through the story in Lost Alpha, you
No.
can help the leader of the Sin
I'll use the rest of the AK,
to
but I'll
learn
use the
that and
shotgun for the
to
zombies with
to
the pistol.
change,
Kill them all.
you know, to give up
Where's
that
that
pursuit
small
and to
guy
change his
at?
ways.
Why not to kill them all?
Well, you can do that too,
Oh,
but
fuck them.
you can convince him to you can convince him to stop wanting to destroy the world or whatever by proving it to him that it's like, you know, an error of judgment.
I can go
Must be in the other
like
house.
if I was in the zone, I encountered the Sin. I was in their was it hideout. I would go straight to the duty and tell them all about it,
Don't even
and they
have
would
flashlight
create a
on.
special operation on them and wipe them out. Because fuck them, they're scary motherfuckers.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, they're
Like
fucking they're weirdos.
that's what I would do if I was in the zone, on the character's place.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh, why didn't they do this option? Like for real, you go out from it. You have the quest for convincing, but you go to the duty leader, and you tell him, "Hey,
Bullets, great.
there are ugly ass motherfuckers sitting in that spot on that territory." And he's like, "It's
But
sin." And
there's a
again,
way
yeah,
to get
it's sin.
upstairs here on the roof.
And they're like, "Comrades, we go on the
Alright,
operation."
and, yeah, he must be in
And
that house.
the
over
the
here.
whole duty membership goes out, and it's a I assume there's not many of the Sin members out there,
Yeah, this
so
house looks familiar.
it it wouldn't
He's
be
in here.
such a problem to wipe them all out.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm
Link.
sure Duty would love to actually have a chance at killing something
Where's he
too,
at?
instead of
Yeah,
just
and
getting killed by
after
dogs.
that,
There he
yeah,
is.
and after that you would be.
Oh shit!
Oh, you motherfucker.
It's one of those little guys. They call him Karlik.
Make me bleed.
Karlik.
Karlik.
Yeah, it's midget.
Yeah,
in English.
yeah. I
Um,
can't remember.
Yeah,
There's
it's a dwarf. And I
there's
got a
one
dwarf
of the
After
here.
mods.
such
They when they run at you, they
Unknown
scream.
properties. There's
Can't remember
rumors
which
of
mod that
dry
is
up and
though.
then
I think it
gradually
might have
find
been
every
Golden
I
Sphere.
remember something like that, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and after that move
Very
with the
late at
duty
night,
and sin,
around those
you would
campfires,
be
a lot of
like
scattered
on good count with duty. They would like, hey, this is our informant,
Huh, so it's like drug hallucinogenic drug.
and get a discount in the store. all for a discount.
Alright, I'll save it again since I killed him. This is actually the
Yeah,
Lost
Colonel
Alpha
Petrenko will
Director's
give you a
Cut version
discount.
1.4007.
Yeah,
It's the newer version. I did
I
play
don't
the
know
older
if
version before, but
he's
I never
Petrenko.
got past a mission and I decided to
Ah,
install
he's
this
Colonel. Yeah.
new version and start from scratch since
Yeah.
each version that updates you
Why
can't play
a
through
Colonel?
your
Or
old
like
save
a
file,
second
so.
face in the whole duty.
And
He's
yeah, it's
a
running great
trader.
'cause I got a new video.
I heard
well,
that
since I played it
the
last,
joke
which was
is
some years
that
ago,
most of the duty guys,
PC has been
most of
upgraded
their
so much,
titles
I
are
can run
just
everything on max,
self-invented.
different graphical overhauls and stuff like
That
so it's pretty cool.
because like if you know you're
Yeah,
going
so
around
there's
the
a wolf
zone and
here. I guess I'll
almost every
grind it up.
duty guy you
Can I
meet
put it
is
on my
like
belt? No, okay.
junior lieutenant,
I know that's very
senior
rare. I think it's
lieutenant,
only like
so and
4
so,
or 2
so and so.
No, it's standard
2
military
dwarfs,
ranks.
I think.
Oh, I know, but I think the joke was that there's not
Oh, I should
enough of
turn
them,
that off 'cause
and
it's,
that they would all have all of these high
you
ranks.
send
There's
too many
nobody
more
with like
messages,
a low rank duty guy title. I guess though I have seen some
So there's a
sergeants,
zombie-
you know, some enlisted
I should
titles,
have
you
my
know.
detector out the whole time, but zombie hall
It's
down
not
here.
very much a joke. It's because there are no privates
The
or
water's kind of messed up.
something like that
I
because
think there's ammo.
they
in here.
are too stupid and they all die. and
Yeah, my first playthrough was all vanilla.
guys are who are more
I played,
experienced, they actually survived,
the two
and
other games before.
who are more experienced, they have high
Sequels or
ranks.
whatever, the prequel and the sequel.
Right, right.
So,
But this
so
game is
it's logical.
similar to like all the
Yeah, I
cut
guess it
stuff
is.
that they cut from the game, they added back into the game.
Yeah, I guess it is.
And
But yeah, the
story
junior
is
lieutenant,
basically the
senior
same, but there's
lieutenant,
new
these
missions
are
and stuff
just a
like that, so it's
standard
kind of cool
Russian
to
military
see
ranks and police ranks.
this cut content, because I used to try to play the Stalker alphas and stuff that got released and the betas.
This tunnel in Lost
because
Alpha
they're
is
so different than the
tricky.
It's
final
absolute
game.
shit.
Yeah.
So this is kind of cool that they added them back.
I remember this.
most
I
of the
don't. I
features
don't
back
even
into
know
the
where,
game.
but I remember the tunnel.
You
Yeah, I
have
was
to-
struggling to kill pack of
There,
zombies.
and
Pack of
go
zombies
to,
on the other side.
This will lead me
That's
back
right, they're
probably
usually over
I,
there.
I was
where
I was
rescued
I was
Hitler.
shooting them, and then
Actually, ammo and stuff
I'm a
like that.
CS player, right? I have
Yeah, here,
uh,
a bunch of stuff.
in what in some I have like 2,000 hours in CS, from all accounts, and I'm used to strafe,
Can't
to
break these
you know, and I was strafing like that, and I
Alright, so
kept
we're in zombie
constantly
mode.
getting
Let's see what
getting into anomalies.
we
Like, oh fuck!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the story is basically
I like
the
that
same.
about this these
I actually
games
think you're a different
because
character than
you
the
come
main
from other
video
games
game.
with
It doesn't show his face or anything, but I'm not
combat
sure.
skills,
Let
and
me check
the
PA
zone the whole
actually.
time is always just
Yeah,
there.
so you kind of get the same missions and stuff. The
You're
world's
always
completely,
running into
well, not
something that's
completely
about
different, but
ready
a
to
lot of,
grind
there's
you
a
into a
lot of new
paste.
places. Well,
Mhm.
places that were cut from the original that they added back in, so it's kind of cool.
So you have to play differently. You have to play like a
Okay, we're
like
in
a
Yeah,
survivor.
I was not
Yeah, so there's
adapted
a
for
lot of
that.
places to go. Like
That
the
time when I
garbage
played
area is
this
pretty cool.
part
Metal
of
Mhm.
factory, magma
mods
zone.
of the game, I just
We're here.
finished three. I think I finished three
So I'll take care of
matchmaking
these zombies.
games in CS. I was like fuck this CS.
Zombies were
I'm
also
tired of it. I'm going to play
enemy
Stalker.
from the game
I
that they
come in,
added back
I still strafe, still move like in CS.
These fuckers here.
Bring out knife.
And
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
clear one
Distance
somewhere
sprint.
as well, invisible.
And I wasn't
Oh,
used
fuck
to it
off.
at all.
I need my shotgun. Okay.
Oop.
Yeah,
Wow,
so the anomaly
hitting,
can kill
hitting a
multiple
shotgun
enemies,
to
which
the
is good.
face
Oh, look, there's
is
an
not
artifact.
killing you.
Get a zombie hand.
Man.
Nice.
Oh, there it did.
Yeah, and
Some mods
Yeah,
have
build.
the
Zombies
zombies.
were,
They like when they die, they say things like
the
"mama."
zombified stalkers or whatever.
Like,
Uh,
But
they're
in the
like
cut
it's-
game, they were actually
"Mama."
real zombies. Well, they
It's
weren't.
I know what this. It's voicing of
Oh,
the
shit.
zombified stalkers from
Alright, I'm
Call of
bleeding.
Pripyat.
From Call of Pripyat.
Yeah.
That's where that's from. Then
Zombie
yeah,
hand.
it's
Oh, shit.
I'm remembering it from when I played through Misery. Then
Use my bandages real quick.
They're like, mom.
Use that. I'm fucking.
it's sad. It's a sad thing. I don't know.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I like it.
If in Call of Pripyat there are a couple of places where you can just casually walk around zombies like no one's
I
business,
love walking into
and
the, anomalies for
when
some
they
reason.
are not arced on you, they say
There's an
some like,
invisible zombie right there, I think.
I gotta find Pastor home, fuck this zone.
And they added cars back into
something
the
like
game
that.
too. You can drive a car actually later on. A couple cars.
It's like showing they
Oh.
have some of the intellect. What do I call this? Brain
Great.
in them
Dimensional
left.
is
Yeah.
Personality,
Yeah.
but it's just slight faints, and they're never gonna be people again.
Yeah.
They're fucked. But refusing to accept it.
I like how you put that.
Is there any up here? I don't think
My English is fucking terrible. I don't fucking know what I'm saying.
No, I thought that was
Yeah,
that was
once you get
nice.
the car,
They
it's
refuse
there's actually a
refuse to
chase
accept
that
it
happens later on in
or
the game. You get
acknowledge
a
it.
car, and then
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's a
a helicopter chases you and tries to shoot you down.
I always see the zombies
It's
in
kinda
this
cool
game
how
as
they change that. Now, I don't know if there's an art
like
cap
victims.
in that anomaly or not.
Yeah, they just got fucked by some psionic
Alright,
uh,
well,
things that
okay, I'm surrounded.
glow psionic
Shit.
field.
Hmm.
I don't fucking know how to
Okay,
say
there's
it.
one legit right there.
I think I had. I'm trying to remember
Over
what
here? Yeah.
what was I playing. It might have been Call of Pripyat, but I had a companion at one point, and then
It's raining now.
I let him go, and a little while later, after an emission, I ran into him, and he
Yeah,
was
I
a
noticed some
zombie, and
flesh
I was like,
or
oh
some shit
man.
here, so I gotta get this real good.
I was like, this is the same dude.
Yeah, yeah, it's well, kinda
Alright, save it, and I'm gonna run.
weekday in the zone.
Yeah.
In some mods there are
Those are
like
the ones I killed earlier.
random
These guys are getting
tweets
attacked by the
in
dogs now.
PDA
Yeah.
where it says like for dudes in shorts I lost my very good friends two
What they
years
should have
ago
did is
and
add a
today
mod
I
where
seen him
the
he
detector,
was fucking
you
shooting
don't
at
have to
me.
have it equipped
It's
for it to
not
work.
fucking
So
easy to kill your friend,
there
man.
probably is a mod like that, but
Yeah. That's deep. That's good. That's good writing, you know. That's the kind of nice lore that I think really makes the zone feel more, humanizes it in a way, I
do
guess.
we get any
Stalker
energy drinks?
itself has like
Okay,
a
still
deep
has that.
fucking lore, and
Yeah.
by the mods they expand it even more.
Alright,
Hmm.
let's see what I have here. Cool.
It's the only fucking game, it's the only fucking Russian game I can think of that has such lore.
Alright, so when I kill
I
that
mean,
sniper,
it's
I can get
it's got
his gun and then go down to that
it's got a
military camp
nicer
down this road.
lore than a
Get all
lot
the
of
shit from there
freaking
now.
AAA games today, even.
What time is it? 6?
You know, a more human touch.
1.
Oh, you played
I'm not sure what
Code
time
Vein?
it turns dark.
No, I didn't play. I saw it though. Yeah, you know.
It's a fucking anime Dark Souls.
Did you play it?
Yeah, I played it and I did not understand fuck.
I'm not a Dark Souls
Nothing is
player.
understandable there,
So,
like fucking nothing.
maybe
I,
I'll save
I,
it
I
for
only
later.
played it because my
Like,
friend
whatever
asked me to.
Google's
Like,
for.
hey, that's a fucking cool game, you know.
It's not much, I guess.
It's like a Dark Souls, but not that hard. But it's fucking cool. I was like, dude, chill. Okay, I'll check it out. I was
Nice.
playing it and I did not understand any
The water,
fucking
I
shit.
guess.
You spawn somewhere. No one tells you what to do. You have some revenants, some people,
Alright, I'll go
some
talk to
assholes, some fallen, some
Citrovich.
lost. What? Everything comes slightly more clear or to the end of the
Alright,
game.
save it.
But
rain's
to
really coming
understand
down
it
now.
fully, I had to go to search web and read for the lore.
Right. Yep.
Hey, Citrovich.
In Stalker, I
Uh,
found everything, almost everything from PDAs and
Oh, great, yeah.
Stalkers and just exploring
Good job. Find the dog tail.
documents and
Here
shit.
you go.
Yeah.
Need a zombie hand. I'm up for
But
it. Here you go.
that shit, that was
Dwarf
fucking
ear, hey,
horrible.
I'm up for it. Here you go. Side dog tail. I'm up
That
for
was
it. Here you
fucking
go. Oh,
horrible.
never mind.
Yeah, I like finding the lore.
Yeah, I guess this. Yeah, this is Mark.
No,
yeah,
and
it's the same character, I guess.
it's a shame because
For
it's
some
not
reason, I thought I read
it's
somewhere
not the
different, but
native language of the writing. So some mods they have really good dialogue
Look at it.
and really good
Oh,
lore,
he needs a
but
side dog
I have to
tail.
go
Okay.
to like Yandex to
Um,
translate,
I need a
and
job.
that's a
Why-
good
why
translator,
Yandex?
but still it's it's not the same.
Alright, let me
Yeah,
see
it's
what I
not
can
the same.
sell them here.
And it's always that's just a
I might as well keep all these dog
That's
tags and all that stuff because he
that's a
always wants
bummer,
them,
but that's
so
kind of the
I'll
way
just
it is.
keep on doing that.
But I slowly learn. I slowly learn, and someday I will be able to just read it
Vodka's
easily.
good.
Yeah,
It's okay. Psi emissions.
yeah, you know can you say the letter U?
It's such an easier way to get
Can I say the what?
the missions
The
finished.
letter.
You have them all
This.
collected. Get some. These guys. Okay.
Which one?
Cool.
This one in this
8
part.
waters. I mean, I'll find water eventually, and these do kind of.
That looks like
much shape
BI.
too. Probably don't need all of them. How much money do I got? Ooh,
Where?
okay.
Oh, where is it? I don't know. I don't even see it. Is it? Did you put it in the chat?
I'm
Yeah,
very
in
poor.
Discord, in your
Oh.
Discord chat,
Nice. I'll buy all
with
these
you.
though.
In PMs.
I don't have my Discord up. Let me
I
look.
should probably buy some ammo. Maybe. No, I'll be alright. I got enough of that shit. See you. Okay, so what time is it? 17:16.
It's
Oh, is it ui? Ui?
Ui.
Ui. Yeah, it's more. It's ui.
Let's see.
It's not
Alright.
Ui.
It's ui.
It's Ui.
Ui.
What can I do with that?
Like vui. Vui. Vui.
Ui.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's for the
Muy.
to go back to save the dude. Alright.
Why is it so
I'll go back
difficult
and
for English
rather
speakers to
negotiate with
say
them.
this?
Oh, I'll tell you
way?
why. I'll tell
I
you
don't
why.
wanna
It's
turn the
because
enemy right away, I guess.
these
I'll
types of
probably save some
sounds
helpful
in
ammo just
Russian
for
are pronounced with the tongue in a certain
fast
shape,
travel system,
in a
I
certain
can't
position in your
remember if
mouth.
this
And
does,
with
but
English
when you do
speakers,
get a
they
car,
don't
it's a lot easier.
often use
Um,
that
yeah,
part of
fast
the mouth.
I
Like
don't think
English
it
is
does.
a lot of the
No,
enunciation of
I
words
can't even remember
seems
if
to
the
me
fast
to be
travel
done
systems
in
would
the
be
very
like-
front of the
I think
mouth.
you just talk to somebody, I
Like
guess,
for instance,
and then
take
they're
the
like,
letter,
"Take me here."
take
Trying
the
to get rid of all
The?
this stuff.
the
Because there's a guy that was like, "Hey,
that letter in
bunker down below. He can help you
Russian,
go
the
places."
D is pronounced
Oh yeah, so I can
with
do
the
stuff.
tip of the
Okay,
tongue
I'll need endurance for sure.
closer and
They have
slightly
it? No,
touching
no.
the teeth,
Okay, cool.
the back
No,
of the
да.
front
Ой.
teeth.
I said so. Well, yes, it
Yeah,
runs.
It's true. It's true. Because like, this is explained to me, and it's if you visualize it, you can actually hear the way that English speakers use it.
Yeah,
So
I
when
don't know if
English
they,
speakers say the letter D,
implemented any fast travel
the
systems
tip
in
of the
this.
tongue is
I
not
mean, I
touching
can
the
hire
front
that
teeth at
guy,
all, and it's actually kind
and
of
he'll
it's
help
like on the
me
roof of the
with
mouth.
missions.
So
He'll
I say
follow me and
D,
stuff, but I don't know if it
that's
travels
the
into
English, but if I say
Is
duh,
it numb?
duh, it's like the tongue is in a completely different shape.
11
So
of
and
those.
with
I'll save them for now.
I can't even get my mouth.
So I gotta go around this anyway.
It's
Muy,
this
muy.
sound is
I think there's
it's not with
artifact
tongue.
in
It's said with
Somewhere.
the throat.
Muy,
there's an anomaly, but
vui, ui,
got
ui.
an artifact over there.
Kind of like ui.
Nope.
Ui.
Ui.
Well, it's not ui. Well, it's not ui.
I know in a
Ui
previous
is
build,
close
the
to
bandits keep
hui, which
respawning there. I'm
stick.
not sure if it's like that in this build or not, though.
I've
Oh,
just
yeah,
gotta have
so
to
I can go through
practice.
Zombie tunnel. I'll go the safe way because it's a lot
Practice is everything.
easier. Less anomalies to go through.
I'm
Okay, yeah, so we got our friend here still.
Fuck.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy here. Maybe not.
I like that you you have the
Maybe it's this guy.
golden mean on your icon there. That guy throwing. That's cool. Or it's not
What?
throwing, it's the Slav squat
yeah.
with the golden ratio.
I found it and I was like, this is fucking perfect.
It's great. It's
Alright,
really good.
Find the missing wagon.
It's a good one.
Okay. guy to the stash? No. Okay.
Oh, anyway, I think I'm gonna get rolling. I'm gonna
Alright,
make myself
so
another drink here and get ready for
customers
sleep.
as
But
promised. I'm gonna
uh,
save this guy first.
I stream pretty much every day, man. And if you're not doing anything and you want to jump back on a call in the stream or whatever, just let me
Just save
know.
something, actually.
And I'll
Okay.
like totally like to have you back on. It'd be awesome.
I will leave this alphabet in your chat.
Oh yeah, and we can
Just
keep
so you can hear.
we can keep talking. In the chat too. I'm just gonna
Changing
probably
mission
end the call.
Okay.
So,
Find the
hey,
key.
what's your name anyway?
Okay.
Alex.
I think
Alex,
I
I'm
did find that,
Daniel.
didn't I?
Which you probably already saw because of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
game.
Yeah, key
But
was lost by Wolf.
it's nice to meet you, Alex, man.
Or
Nice to meet
That's
you.
not Wolf though, is it?
Okay. Also,
Yeah, it
by
is.
the
Okay,
way,
I'll give it back
how
then.
much years would you give me? Like, how
Or
old
did
you
he
think
give
I'm?
it to me?
How old do I think you are?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Find the key. Return the key to
Ooh,
Wolf. Alright, I'll return it to
I
him.
was trying to figure it. I think most of the people that are really into Stalker are usually between 25 and 35. So if I had to guess, I'd say
From the from the voice.
yes. And from the voice, I
I
would
sure
say
did.
maybe
Did you get
you're
go to the
either
stash? Not yet.
you're
I'll get to
probably
it soon. Not
between
yet.
28
I'll
and
take the key.
32 if I had to just guess from the voice.
I'm 17.
Maybe he wants me to go to the
He's
stash.
17.
Yes, I am 17, bro.
Well,
Oh my fucking god.
there's two things I've never been good at, and that's
No
guess.
no one called me such a boomer before.
You wouldn't. That wouldn't even be a boomer. You'd have to be 40 something to be a boomer.
Oh, fuck.
There's two things I've never been
but-
good at. It's guessing people's ages and guessing people's weight. Terrible at it.
Oh, fuck.
If
No
I see a
way.
pumpkin and somebody says, "How much does that pumpkin weigh?" I'm just gonna guess 1,000,000 pounds because whatever else I guess is
Such
gonna
an
be
old
just
game,
as
I
wrong.
love all these effects.
Watch this vid. It's Russian streamer saying
The
like
X-ray engine is real old.
I know English alphabet actually very good. I can't even say Russian alphabet such fast. That English.
There is some text in here eventually.
Well, there's more letters anyway, so.
Yeah, watch this. It's a fucking music remix.
Okay. Watch it.
Реально не по алфавиту же, по-моему. Я, кстати, алфавит знаю, этот самый, английский. Я не знаю, может быть, ребята, вы тоже? Вот я, например, по-русски так быстро не смогу спиздануть, как по-английски. Короче, я могу реально английский алфавит прям, знаете, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, Y, Z, Y, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, Y, Z,
I like how he says R with the roll. R. That's pretty cool. That's weird.
Что?
Cut it up. Alphabet.
Что?
Alphabet.
I mean, I can drink these, but I should save them.
All right, man. All right, Alex. I'll leave you here.
Fixes up.
You have a good day, man. Have a good afternoon.
Okay. Be cool.
I'll talk to you
don't be
again
a
soon,
slut.
right?
Yep.
All right. See you, buddy.
Be cool.
Alright. Dogs. He has a little weed leaf on his bag. I think I see a dog over there. The sun's going down. I should get in after this mission and Give my guy a little rest. Oh. Alright. I kind of don't like these tutorials. I kind of know what's going on, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can upgrade my shit. Let's go, man. The fucking sun's going down. Ooh, push him. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is there... Can I access this? No. So yeah, now I can get to upgrade my guns. Sick as fuck. Where's he going? Is he going through the military camp? No, I guess not. Hopefully he doesn't go through the military checkpoint. That would suck. Sniper's right up there somewhere. Okay, so by walking it helps, but it's slow as fuck. I think there's some loot in that little crate over here, I think, but the military guys do see you from that close. The sniper can spot you. I think he's right there, actually. Yeah, the sun's going down. Let's get the fuck back to Citrovich. Don't want those damn bloodsuckers coming out. Ooh. Oh no, it's that wagon right there, I think. It has to be. And there's some loot up here, I think. There's like one box you can get. But I'll get it later. $18.48, let's go. I forget when the blowouts start, but they become scary. Once they do start, they happen often. Oh, okay, so I return this guy, then I think I do the military mission down there. Shit. I need a better gun for that for sure. Where's he going? His AI path node's all messed up. Like, he goes down there and then he goes back up to the city. Or not the city, but the town or whatever we have going on. Not sure why he has to go all the way down here though. Okay, Fox, let's go. Need to get my stamina rejuvenated. Alright, Fox, why are you stopping? Huh? Well, let's go talk to Citrovich in his dark, deep dungeon. Hey, Citrovich! I saved Fox, so what now? Okay, cool. I'm here for the job. Okay.
There is a stalker out there that goes by that name. Some say he's found a passage to the north of the zone. I'd like to find out how he got there myself. It's in an unexplored area, probably filled with many artifacts. The other traders and I will help you find him. And then maybe you'll discover the hidden pathway too. This will be good for all of us. You will kill Strelok, while we will open up the way to the north. Personally, I don't think you'll find him. But there is a chance you'll succeed where most have failed. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Nice one. Nice one, Citrovich. You very funny, friend. Alright, I'm here for the job. No, done that. I need a job. Eliminate the boars. Let's do it. Okay, I need a job. I need a job. I'm here for the job. Okay, he said... Okay, great. Tell me about... Nope. Boom, get rid of all these. Here for the job. Alright, let's see what I can buy here. How much money do I got? Not even enough yet. Holy shit, those are expensive, man. Okay. Sell some stuff, I guess. The beer. Psi emissions 9. How much is the vodka? The vodka's definitely better. Oh yeah. That's nothing. Okay. Don't need the beer really. Fuck it. Okay. Cool. What's this? Bandit jacket. Oh yeah, I do change into a bandit later on. Let me just check. Oh, let me save it here. Check something real quick. Okay, so that's working great. Alright. Oops. Alright, so what time is it? 19:26? Great, it's nighttime. Can I sleep in here, I wonder? With my use. Okay, Okay, so I guess I'll sleep for 8 hours. Electric shock. Oof. Yeah, let's do it. Nightmares. Where's my nightmare?
You're all going to die.
Помогите, люди!
Not the bloodsucker. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're all rested up. What time is it? 3:21 a.m. Still dark out. Shit. What do I need? Drink water. Drink some water. I guess I'll eat some of this. See what that does. There, perfect. Balance that out. Yep, okay. I guess I do have a stash here, but I can't really put stuff in it because I would always have to come back here to get it.
Got anything worth having?
I mean, I guess I can put these in there. Nah, fuck it. So these explosions +8 rupture plutonium 1. Emits radiation. Don't need it. Okay, I gotta wait a couple hours for the light to turn back on. Or the sun to come back. Just so I can see. So where do I have to go next? From Siri. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy. Oh, shit, okay. So I can do that. Oh, right, okay. So this is that mission. This mission's hard. This next one. Especially when you don't have all the good guns or night vision or anything. Can you get night vision? I wonder. I'll go see what actually I can get from this Citrovish before I go down. Alright, so let's see what I need here. Leather trench coat, gas mask. Ooh, a steel helmet. That's sick. Okay. I have enough money for it. Alright. Grenades, don't need that. Night vision, blindness. Now, I know the night vision in this game is not the greatest. I think it's just a green overlay over your screen. But, vampire. Ooh. Okay. Low price. Which one's more expensive? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'll have to buy that. That's a lot of money. Don't have that much money. How much is this? That's a cheap one. Can I buy these two together now? I can. Ooh. Ooh, a suppressor? Ooh, baby. I kind of want that. Shit, I guess I'll buy these two. Alright, night vision's on. Let's see here. Oof. Oh my gosh, terrible. Terrible buy. Alright, now... Oh, I could put the binoculars back on. So, this guy can be fixed. I don't need to fix it, actually. Everything's good. Great. Now, let's see about that suppressor. What type of pistol do I got here? A PM. Oof. Okay. 9x19, 9x18, 9x18. Okay, trade. Oh, okay, they have a silence one. But I can always get that later. 9x19, 9x19. How much is it? 700. Oof, that's expensive. How much is this? Oof, that's more expensive. Alright, before I do that, I know Sturlov probably likes to rip me off, so I'll, don't know if those work in my shotgun. Alright, let's try this mission. I'm gonna upgrade my gun, actually, see if... So the night vision barely works? Alright, I guess I'll save it now? Yeah, fuck it. Can you tell me something interesting? Bring the tools to Fox. Okay. Oh, I can only upgrade this stuff, right.